What is up, guys? We are finally live here. Let me go ahead and open my Radar Omega. We finally have our own storm chaser, so that's real great. Freddie McKinney went ahead and told me that I could use the stream, so that's amazing. But we currently have a tornado warning in effect here for Bassfield, Carson, Prentice, Terrell, Santee, Cantwell, Mill, Morris, Melba. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots. We have some areas of pretty strong rotation here, so we could see a pretty intense tornado touchdown. But I do believe that our tornado threat is going to start decreasing here as the night goes on, as we really didn't see any of those prefrontals really do anything. We didn't have enough convection really, or instability for really anything to happen. So we do have a chance for a couple of more tornado warnings tonight, but I just really don't see anything crazy happening. But I am just gonna go ahead and go live because I'm here, and just in case something happens, I'll be here. So I'll probably be live here for the next little bit. Here, let me just bring this over here, chat. Sorry, for some reason this is just not working unless it's open. I go here. Okay, there we go. And then docs, and then there we go. Yeah, so I'll be live here for the next little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and join call with Levi and Mr. Storm, and just chat with them until they end up ending their stream. So yeah, it'll be nice. I do want to bring this. No, I want to bring this up here. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, so I'm low-key just experimenting with using a stream right now. This is a tad bit hard to do, as I've never done this before, but I'll figure it out. It's okay, it's gonna be a little scuffed right now. I'll figure it out. Yeah, anyways, so going back to our warnings, we do have the severe thunderstorm warning here for Columbia. Columbia, do expect, small, you're not gonna really be expecting any hail as of right now, but do expect some, pretty gusty winds heading to your area. I would recommend taking shelter if you are in Columbia, and, we do have possibility for tornadoes in your area, so we're definitely gonna be watching out for that, keeping an eye on that. But nothing really too scary as of right now. We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We don't have much of a hail threat with this one either, but we do have more of a wind threat. We're gonna expect 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So do expect damage to property. This is gonna be heading into Tylertown, and it is Kentwood and Oyiska, Greenlaw, Lewiston, Spring Creek, Sunny Hill, Mount Herman, Gladehurst, Emerald, Chattawa, Dykes Crossing. Do expect some gusty winds for your area. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, so do expect damage to your property from this. We do have the tornado possible tag, so we are definitely expecting a possibility for some spin-ups here on this line, so we'll most definitely be keeping an eye on that. I think all I need to do is just switch this screen over so that it's sideways again. Here, let's go ahead and do that right now because nobody's in my stream currently. on, chat. Give me a second. Let's just go ahead and click X on that, and then go like that, like that. Hold on, chat. Give me just a second. I'll bring his stream back up here in a little bit. And then, hey, what's up, Mr. Twister? And then display settings. Thanks for pulling up, dude. I appreciate that. And then I wanna change. How do I go to? Switching between your streams and leave item business. Hey, dude, I appreciate that. Thanks for pulling up. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. We do have the tornado possible tag with this, so definitely a possibility for tornado warning in your guys' area. This is for Mount Olive, Collins Seminary, and it goes as far east as Shady Oak, as far south to Sanford and Lux, and then Gilmore, Mount Olive, Smith. Make sure you guys are taking shelter. This is for 60 mile per hour winds and not really much of a hail threat with this. So very gusty winds. Take shelter, stay away from windows. Davis and Vince are on the same idea they're calling. Yeah, I'm in their call. I'm just getting my stream started here. I don't want to interrupt them. Detect. Nope. Okay, I want to flip this back this way. Oh, that feels weird, bruh. But we're doing it, so that feels really weird. Chat, you guys are probably so confused on what's happening right now, but that's okay. It's like so short. Sorry if my monitors tweaking out. Okay, I need to move this back this way for just a second. Okay, I'll have this on mute. Hold on, chat. My bad. Give me just a second. I'm trying to fix this thing. Landscape. Okay. Bro, your face. Bro, I appreciate that. Hold on, I have Freddy's stream too. I finally got that. He finally let me use his stream. Landscape. There we go. Alright. Now we're talking. Okay, so I'm just gonna like move this right here and then move this right here.
Hi.
Sorry, chat. I'm like, oh, I just broke my monitor. That's beautiful. Bro, I did not change that background. What is this buffoonery? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's why. Keep changes. Okay. Alright, I'll fix it later. My OCD is just tweaking out right now, chat. My bad. Alright. There we go. Sorry, I had to like flip my thing sideways so that I can have Freddy stream up. Okay, so now that's up. Can I please have my doc back? Docs. Turn that off, docs. Chat. Where'd my chat go? It's okay. Oh, it's probably behind this. No, it's not. I don't know where my chat went. Yeah, darn it. Okay, so and then I want this about that big. If I full screen this. Is that a good size shot? Here, let me see if that's too big or too small. Full screen. It seems about the right size. That looks good. And then if I bring this up here too, is it still gonna be? There we go. Okay. There we go, chat. Thank you. Finally. Alright, there we go. I bet your PC setup is a W. It is pretty good here. My face cam's clicked anyways. I'll adjust it. So, this is what my setup's looking like. You can't really see much. So we got this monitor over here. This monitor on my keyboard. My PC. Sorry if you can't see that, but, yeah, that's about what we're looking at right now. That was probably cooked. Yeah, my thing's sideways. It's okay though. W for real, W indeed. Yeah, but, ooh, we could have a little bit of rotation kind of trying to form up here. If we go here. This is behind though. Yeah, this is, yeah, that definitely must and definitely could be some rotation trying to form up here next towards Collins area. So, if you're in Collins, do expect, there's definitely a possibility that you end up seeing a tornado warning here in the next little bit, so just keep that in mind. And I am gonna go ahead and use your phone for occasion. No, I use my I have a webcam, a Logitech webcam. It's kind of tough. Thank you everybody for joining. Holy crap, I have 5 viewers. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and turn the call.
William, and then you dropped the $20. Thank you so much. Again, you
William.
are insane, dude.
You have been William, bro.
You've been crazy. and then Jesse randomly joins back.
My bad. I was setting up my
What
stream.
is up, Jesse?
What is up, Gingham?
W. William.
Yeah, everybody spam those W. Williams in the chat. Again, he has been another very, very helpful asset to the channel here. So again, huge shout out to William. Everybody spam up those W. Williams. Again, 50% of that donation is also going to go and help out storm survivors here. So, again, huge thank you to William. Again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Again, I really appreciate you.
This stream that I've had has already gotten 200 more views than my past best stream.
Nice.
Like most watched.
Good stuff, dude.
That is crazy work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be streaming more later into the night, even though not much is gonna be happening, but just in case, you know. Because I was at school pretty much all day, so that sucked. By the way, it looks like we could have some rotation forming here, west of Collins. Something trying to form up there.
Where is called? Oh, that was previously tornado warned.
Oh, was it? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
More bad.
It's like, it's more or less falling apart than developing, but I see what you mean.
Okay, that's my bad. I did not realize that, but heck yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Well,
because there's a little bit of a notch there, but
yeah. I was just noticing some rotation, so I thought it was starting to intensify, but that was our old rotation.
Hold up, chat.
Sorry, Emily 703, you can type in chat like giving me updates, but for now I think I'm gonna be on call with Davis and Jesse. But it'd be very helpful if you give us updates on chat, so that'd be great.
Bro, that is so hyped that Freddy's letting us use this stream, bro. What a G.
Stormrunner Media also tuned in. They literally started up their Raider Omega stream just so that we can take a look at what's going on.
Really?
So again, W Stormrunner Media.
Stormrunner Media, bro. Holy crap.
Yeah, that was very helpful to see what they got going on out there.
For real.
Okay, I think I'm good. I don't think I leaked my credit card information.
Oh no, that would have been bad.
He lost it, and then he was almost about to put it up to the camera.
Yeah, I found it, and I was like, look, guys.
That would be not good. Chat, I have a Baja Blast. This is peak.
Oh, W.
I was excited.
I'm just sitting. I'm sitting here in the basement with a seltzer.
I got good old bottled water. I had Mountain Dew earlier.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sapp's class.
Shout out Sappington if you're watching. He actually might be.
Bro, he might be him.
That's insane. correct me if I'm wrong, I probably am, but do you see, like,
That's not a way to
just
start a
maybe,
sentence.
just
No, you're
maybe
wrong.
the
No, I'm just kidding.
possible slightest area of rotation south of Tylertown, Mississippi?
Nope, you're wrong. No, I'm kidding. Let's see.
I probably am. I don't know, just a precautionary,
Oh, where is it?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like we could have. Again, it's mainly just going to be a win, but I would not be surprised to see like a little kink develop in the line there and kick up that rotation a little bit.
alright.
Again, by the way, guys, a huge shout out to William, Allen, Gma, John McKinney, and everybody else that tuned in this stream, but especially those four, because again, they have been heavily supportive today. William, Gmon, Allen, all with the $20 donos. That is incredible stuff. I mean that so much. Again, you guys are helping out a good cause, and that also lets me know that this is going to be a potential career option for me in the future. And then again, John McKinney with the Slate Risk membership. Now, David says whether member John McKinney. Crazy.
Good stuff, John.
I think
And
he
that's
actually worked
why
before. I think it was before. I think he just renewed it. But yeah, either way. Chat, we got a lot of yes votes and things are pretty crazy, so I'm actually gonna step outside real quick. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this where I can still be on call. Let's figure this out.
I think prefrontal convection can both strengthen or weaken this tornado threat. A lot of this can just stabilize the atmosphere, but if anything stays discrete, we can see a tornado. We don't have any discrete cells in front of this.
Yeah.
I mean, this has been, if anything, the prefrontal cells have done absolutely nothing.
Things did not turn out how we expected. If you,
But
that might just be hail, but we have a special weather statement for Joplin, Missouri area. It looks like that storm to the east of it could be forming some rotation like really early on, so that's not a good
I need
sign.
to change my microphone settings so that you guys can still hear me while I'm outside.
Okay.
I think I see what you're talking about, south of Lavaca.
Yes. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't see the rotation, but I see the hail.
South, no, right near La Russell. It looks like
Russell?
to the east of Joplin. Far
Chat?
east, far east.
Okay,
Oh,
chat.
wait. I'm not looking at that. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about. It is extremely weak, if anything, but I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, very weak, but this storm is still in its early stages, so
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, you see what I'm talking about, like right next to Reed's and La Russell and Browser's Mill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so our considerable expires in 8 minutes. So we'll see what happens with that if they do go ahead and reach it. And we got a new tornado warning. And it's 4-hour storm. This is just south of Baton Rouge. So that's really not good because that's a very populated area. But if you're in Donaldsville, Maury Pass or whatever, French Settlement, Gonzales, Sorrento, get to shelter because that's...
Yeah, guys, so we have a tornado warning here for Sorrento, Donaldsville, Gonzales, French Settlement, Murray Pass. This is honestly a pretty strong area of rotation we're looking at here. So make sure you guys are getting to your shelters immediately. We could have a tornado drop out of this at any moment, and it would likely be a pretty strong tornado from this velocity couplet that we're seeing right here. This is pretty strong velocity couplet. This is going to be heading right into Donaldsville. Make sure you guys get to your safe spots immediately here. This is a very scary situation. Yeah, Jay is actually not a troll. It's just a bot, Mr. Twister. And someone's bot just goes into every single weather enthusiast streams. I don't know who it is, but you're good. Thank you. This is gonna head right into Donaldsonville's central area. So, yeah, get to cover immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows and protect yourself from flying debris here. If you are on a car, if you're in a car or in a mobile home, try to get to the nearest substantial shelter you can immediately. This is a very dangerous situation here. Honestly, a pretty strong velocity couplet here. This is one of the stronger ones we've seen. Wow, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a tornado out of this, guys. Nothing yet, but it is very possible. Um, I'm pretty sure Freddie McKinney's on our cold core setup. Sake, I have an ad. My bad, chat. Oh, he went ahead and ended stream, so there's Davis. You guys want to say hi to Davis? Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Baton Rouge.
Yep.
It looks pretty strong.
What just happened?
Okay, well, Freddie ended stream, so I'm just gonna go ahead and deactivate that. Yeah, so he went ahead and ended stream. I'll put him back up if he starts up again, but both obnoxious. True that, Mr. Twister, true that. I'm gonna rejoin the call.
Oh, Jesse's back. Okay.
Sorry, I was just gonna go talk about that tornado warning, because it's just kind of hard to do that with two people at the same time if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
I am indeed picking up what you're putting down.
That's honestly a pretty strong rotation couplet we're looking at. So.
I was saying that, yeah. That's why I'm a little concerned, because it's also a very populated area.
Yeah, it's heading right into Donaldsonville.
Yeah,
So.
bro, I need to get off of Omega, because I can't see it. My scan is 12 minutes old.
Oh, heck no.
Let's go back to scope.
Oh, my scan is 10 minutes old, bro. Oh my gosh.
It's the Southern Louisiana radar site that Omega has been absolutely trash with today. I don't even know what is up with radar Omega recently.
I don't even know where that radar is, but...
What's up, Lexi?
Oh, nah.
Okay. Everybody mute up if you're streaming.
Are we muted?
Yes.
Can I speak?
Yes.
Oh, wait, I need to mute on my stream.
Me too.
Okay.
Hold on.
I don't know who this...
Wait, don't say it. They can hear, hold on.
Okay.
Shoot, how do I do this?
Hi, chat. What's going on here? Sorry, guys. We'll be back in just a second. We're talking about something.
The last person to find out the skip ads forever button. This is Pi.
Oh, what's up, Pez?
Wix
How's it going?
gives you the freedom
Glad
to
to
tell
see
your
you.
story with a professional website.
So, if just that's tuning in, we do have a tornado warning just south of Donaldsonville, Louisiana here. This is going up towards Interstate 10. I can't add you to the call, Emily, but I will try to add you to a future stream, if that's alright. I don't know why, but I don't think my radar Omega is refreshing, so we're gonna have to use scope for this one.
I don't know if Vincent can mute or not.
I can't mute because, well, I can mute myself on stream, but it's still gonna pick up the audio on Discord, so that's the problem.
What's up, Candace? It is Jesse indeed, Sam. How's it going, Candace? Again, huge thank you for the donation yesterday. Greatly appreciated. And we are live right now covering a tornado warning in Louisiana. Again, some broad rotation approaching Donaldsonville. So if you're in this area, seek shelter.
Yeah, so, going back to radar scope, actually, it does still show a pretty decent couplet. Not as impressive as what it looked like on Radar Omega here, so it looks like over the past couple scans, it's, if anything, it's, started to weaken, but it still looks relatively tight, relatively strong, so we'll have to watch that. But if you're near, French Settlement, Gonzales, Donaldsonville, Sorrento, make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows, into shelter. But again, there's no confirmation this is on the ground, but it definitely is something that can keep watching here, so.
By the way, for anybody worried that we're still using Omega, I have scope up on my phone, and if we need to bring it up, we will, but for now, we're just going to stick with Omega, but I am watching scope on my phone so that we can keep an eye on this.
Yeah.
Again, broad at this point.
Omega's not doing great, like, at all right now. Oh, no.
Right, driving home, still in Kentucky, although I thought I was going to get blown away to Tennessee. Yeah, it is windy out there today. Even if you're not seeing storms back into the Ohio Valley, it is very windy. And again, we're going to see some thunderstorms later tonight in this area. Again, we've got some rain moving through sections of western Kentucky right now. And again, I wanted to show my view here from southern Illinois, but unfortunately, it's not going to work out. But I may do a little members only video later. To show my view here from southern Illinois. So, anyways. No, I'm not pulling up weather-wise. I don't care if I die if it doesn't happen. I'm not pulling up weather-wise.
What's up,
Weather-wise is not it. I'm sorry, Sam, but weather-wise, nah.
Yeah. What's up, random Texan guy? How's it going?
By the way, our Columbia, Mississippi cam is getting hit by our line right now.
Ew.
Oh, it is.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, man, just above my head there, we got Storm Intermedia. They are currently in northeast Kansas. They're going to be chasing this blizzard later tonight. But yeah.
It's exciting.
We do have a very large special weather statement in southeast Texas. I don't know if you guys already mentioned this or not, but this is something I've never seen a special weather statement get issued for. Satellite imagery and observations showed a long dust cloud along a line extending from 6 miles east of Grapeland and from Milliken to near Rawson Key. Movement was east to southeast at 45 miles an hour.
That's cool. I've never heard of that. That's crazy.
Dust will reduce visibility to around 3 miles, along with bringing poor air quality. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. That is very interesting wording. I don't think I've ever seen that.
That's really cool.
By the way, guys, our wildfire, we still are seeing wildfire smoke south of Floresville, Texas, near Poth. Again, I believe there's still an evacuation order in effect, so if you're in that area, get out.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So, it's very windy here in Houston. A dust cloud is coming into Houston. Yeah, we just mentioned that there. So, that will likely continue to move off to the southeast as it's kind of getting pushed by our low-level jet there. But that is wild stuff
That
to
is
see
really
that.
interesting.
Just
I've never seen that before. That's really cool.
Yeah. You're seeing
we
multiple areas of broad circulation from Jackson.
Speaking of fires, we actually had a house burn down, like, literally, we could see it from our school. And it ended up being my sister's friend's house, which is crazy work.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's scary stuff.
I don't see any broad rotation, Emily. If you're talking about the area of rotation possibly near Mize, maybe? I don't really see anything too concerning with that, but...
The severe weather preparedness week is this week for Illinois. So, folks in Illinois, you'll know what I'm talking about. Today at 10 a.m., tornado sirens started blaring.
Dang.
First Tuesday of the month.
It's the first of the month.
Bro. We're leaving that trend in 2020.
Alright.
Or was that like 2023?
I don't even know.
All the 2020s just mixed together, okay?
For real.
They're all the same thing. I'm sorry, but...
Yeah, once again, please make sure you're hitting the subscribe button. We've been absolutely grinding today. I know we've gained like over 10 subscribers. I mean, the viewership on this stream has been absolutely incredible. I cannot thank you guys enough for all the support. Go subscribe to Davis. Go subscribe to Jesse, to Levi. I mean, they're also doing a great job. And I know Levi and Jesse will likely be live while we're not. So make sure you go tune into them whenever we do end off here. But I think we're going to stay live for a couple more minutes.
I'm thinking I'm going to stay live here for a while longer. I kind of want to watch and just see if we are going to have any more embedded rotations pop up in our line.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know when exactly I'm going to end off, because every time I do think I'm going to end off, something else pops up.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah, now we've got
I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, but unfortunately, this Omega radar is being absolutely dookie today. Like, I'm still, like 10 minutes behind. which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's been
I don't know if it's just a
struggling
radar
with
omega problem or what, but
it is because
is.
radar scope loads it much faster.
Weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
By
Sam,
the way,
Yeah.
chat,
or
like the stream,
Mr.
let's try to hit 100 likes this stream. Let's do it.
Dude, chat, get Sam to,
Wow.
or get Davis to 100 likes. We got this.
Go sub
Let's try to hit 50.
as well. If somebody wants to put the links in chat, that's fine.
Let's try to hit 50 likes on our stream here. We're up to 32, so we can do it. We just need a couple more viewers popping, but
Heck yeah, Mr. Twister. Omega and Duke, I'm about to cancel my subscription. Dude, I wouldn't go as far as canceling my subscription, but yeah, it's not.
Oh,
doing
guys, guess
the
what?
greatest today.
dude, John McKinney's live. I have another chaser. I just realized.
W.
I don't have John McKinney, unfortunately,
Nice.
but that's okay.
Yeah,
All right, that's gonna
Storm
take a
Runner
while. I don't know.
because they started their stream up literally just that I could use it, so I'd feel awful if I just switched to another chaser.
Man, I'm
See,
glad
that's gonna
I
be
finally have
hard
Freddy
to
though. That's
do.
nice.
I don't know.
You know what? I could do 2 chasers. Let's do 2 chasers, chat. The more the I'm sure he wouldn't care if you wanted to. I mean, I can't speak for him.
Alright, I'm gonna mute up on stream and put the be right back sign on, but I'm gonna pull up John McKinney real quick, so I'll be right back, guys.
They can still hear us, right?
Yeah, they can still hear you guys. They just
Okay.
can't hear me. Kinda weird.
Guys, Mr. Storm just said he hates his viewer. No, I'm kidding.
Chill.
Oh my gosh.
Jack, nothing's been
I feel so
too impressive so
powerless.
far. Yeah, there
I feel
hasn't been
terrible.
really
I feel so
tornado-wise. There hasn't been really much happening at all. Our
so
prefrontals did
powerless.
absolutely nothing. You are powerless, Mr. Storm.
Low taper fade.
Chat,
Oh wait, they can hear me, right?
Mr. Storm's chat, Mr. Storm is spamming brain rot right now, so just letting you know.
No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, guys, we have gotten permission. All these chasers that we've been using, at some point they have given us permission to use their feeds. So we're not,
Yeah,
not
we're not
going
stealing.
around just using chasers that we don't have permission to. All these people at some point have given us, allowed us to use their feeds. And again, they're all very awesome people. So go subscribe to all the chasers that we're all using. Why did I not like this? I have to do this again.
We don't pull up some chasers on Radar Omega for a reason, because we haven't gotten their permission, but like, you know, others we have.
Yeah, I mean, I get the question all the time, you know, why don't you use them? Why don't you use them? They're in the middle of this tornado. Why are you using this chaser? Well, there are chasers that we don't have permission to use, and that is completely understandable, because they do this for a living, some of them. So obviously, they've got to kind of preserve their stream to themselves, which totally makes sense. So again, it's all chill, but we just don't have permission to use some of them.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna put Storm Intermediate bottom right.
Hey, you
So
can
welcome in,
John.
everybody. Everyone
Let's go.
stay safe.
Is John is yours?
Conditions are really slick. I imagine.
No, I
there's
just saw
gonna
I'm
be
putting.
some accidents
He said that
I'm
you
setting
can
up
do it.
John right
out
now.
on the road.
And
I don't want to like be annoying and ask him because he's already
To be
getting
honest,
mad.
I
it's
don't have the best tires.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
It's time for me to retread. It's time to retread.
Ryan Scholl is also live, but I think only Levi has Ryan Scholl.
Yeah, only Levi does.
Yeah, I talked to him, but
Nobody.
Yeah, we all
commented
talked
on
to him
this.
at Summit,
Everybody's
and he was
coming
pretty
out of
chill. I'm not gonna lie.
So far.
oh yeah, he's awesome.
We no longer have a tornado warning, by the way.
What happens if I
No.
hit the brakes?
They canceled it.
Just slide.
E.
Yeah,
Baja
our
Blast.
Columbia camera is getting battered by wind and wind right now.
Oh, by the way, John McKinney has reduced visibility like a lot. He's on an interstate and he's got heavy snow, so I think it's a good time to pull up his stream.
Yeah, I've got it up.
All right.
Yeah, make sure.
All right,
if you
I'm gonna
guys-
be right back, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom.
Yeah, make sure if you guys are in those snowstorms or in those warnings, try your best to avoid travel, as this can cause very, very dangerous travel conditions. When I was driving up to Summit, actually, we were driving
Yeah.
through like very light snow. We had all-wheel drive, we ended up sliding out twice and doing like full 360s. We ended up getting through that though and staying safe, but it was pretty scary, and that was just with not very much snow. The roads are not great.
I'm back.
For that
Full,
super
full screen for me. Why is that happening?
No, I want John It's okay. It's fine.
By the way, a little update on our Oklahoma, Arkansas storms. They are still producing gust winds up to 50 miles an hour. They just passed through the Fort Smith region, and they're soon going to be moving through areas north of Hot Springs, Russellville, Arkansas, Harrison, Arkansas, Fayetteville. You guys get ready. Some rain, some wind, some lightning, all coming your way. Joplin, Missouri just got hit by our cold core tornado threat storms. Nothing confirmed as of right now, though, in terms of rotation.
Massive, bro.
They are still pushing off to the northeast towards the Springfield
Massive, bro.
suburbs, I guess if you want to call them those, but not really, just outer Springfield areas. So, again, if you're in that area, make sure that you are moving north, staying safe. Again, these storms have been capable of producing some wind and some hail over the past several hours. So, again, the cold core tornado threat did not play out whatsoever today, which is good news. Because those same areas are dealing with a blizzard.
Heck yeah.
I just got John McKinney going finally.
Nice.
We do have a mesoscale, by the way, for sections of eastern Nebraska mentioning the threat for some wintry mix starting to pop in here. Again, it's mainly been rain at this point, but those temperatures have dropped just 1 degree, and now all of eastern Nebraska is snow for the most part, unless like you're in like Lincoln southeast.
I mean, there
Crazy
wasn't
how
a snowflake on the
1
ground
second
here
can all
about
change from rain to a big old blizzard.
an hour ago.
Yeah.
The northern extent of our line,
There's
by the
not
way,
even a
is
snowflake.
falling apart so hard right now.
It would be nice though to be live for the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm not doubting that we couldn't see another tornado or two tonight. Again, any little area of rotation that pops up, we have to watch out for. We have gained 10 subs this stream. Thank you guys so
It's
much.
getting kind of.
Oh,
We've gained a lot on my channel as well.
I don't know how much I've gained. I haven't really been cooking up. I've gained 2. That's not bad though.
That should be good. Alright, we should
John might go live for severe weather blizzard, but I think he said I could on December 28th. Glad you were okay, Jesse. Yeah, it was kind of scary. We went into oncoming traffic, but my brother, like, he's a D1 driver. So
I think we should be
Probably gonna be live here for a while.
Yeah, I'm probably
I'm
gonna stay live for the rest of the night, just in case and just for funsies because I enjoy live streaming.
Let me know if John McKinney's stream is working. Those of you in my chat. I think it is, but
yeah, not much really going
so
on.
he's gonna be chasing that.
Wow, look at our Columbia, Mississippi camera. Very windy out there right now.
Wow, yeah.
Ow. Very reduced visibility.
I mean,
Yeah.
very. Yeah, so make sure if you guys are in Columbia area, make sure you guys are getting to shelter as you guys could.
How's it going? It is working. Awesome.
Gusty winds.
Awesome stuff. Thank you very much.
Is in your chat?
Mulaney McKinney.
Mulaney, what is up?
Dang.
I noticed
Mulaney.
that the degradation of the northeastern segment a few minutes ago. Do you think it will continue as it enters Alabama? Well, I think that I mean it's pretty easy to judge just based off of the shape of the SBC risk, but the further north you go, obviously, the less instability and moisture that you're going to have. And I think that honestly, this downfall in the northern extent of the line here could potentially be the end of it. Again, obviously, southern Alabama is still going to see significant damaging winds, again, maybe a tornado or two, and we are expecting a watch to be put in place shortly. But I think northern Alabama, honestly, could just be some thunderstorms with some wind. I'm not expecting anything too crazy out there.
Yeah. What is up, Levi, bro? Guess what? Freddie McKinney said I could use a stream, so I finally got a chaser up there, Levi. Are you still streaming?
Wait, Levi's in your. Is he in your chat or?
Yeah, he's in my chat. Oh,
Okay.
he's not streaming anymore.
He's not streaming.
W Pevy.
What was that? Someone just popped
I
off.
just popped into his stream and he said I could. I was just saying hi and then he said I could use his stream, so.
Oh, what that was?
I'm gonna ask Jesse for his stream.
Dude, you
Yeah, I'm
can
gonna
use
ask
your stream.
next if I can use this.
Dude, I'm gonna ask Davis does weather for his stream, bro.
That low key be great.
Go back to my computer.
Yeah,
Actually, my computer's running on fumes because I have 2 chasers up. I'm not gonna switch it to computer.
For real.
I am
We
hoping,
haven't Okay.
I might be getting a new computer at the end of the year, hopefully. So after this severe weather season, we can get a bit of an upgrade.
Oh, heck yeah.
Rotation near Springfield, Missouri via max velocity.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I don't really.
Yeah.
It
That's-
doesn't look
yeah.
very organized to me, though, as of
I
right
just
now.
went through Joplin. I don't see anything crazy.
We do
Alright,
have a
we could just-
severe thunderstorm warning there for Hades.
Alright, guys, so we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Hadesburg area. I'm gonna go chill geocaster streaming tonight. Nice, dude. If you want me to pull up with you, I can. If you want to do it by yourself, that's totally fine. I really don't care. But yeah, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's gonna be heading into Hadesburg in the next little bit, and Purvis and Lumberton. It's gonna head on to the I-59. So make sure you guys are taking shelter from that, and if you're traveling, make sure you are staying safe. I would recommend pulling over until this line passes, if you have the ability to. My bad, Levi. Yeah, so make sure you guys are taking shelter, stay away from windows. Yeah, make sure you guys are staying safe with that.
Crazy. It's also measuring gusts over 40 miles an hour. Look at the Hadesburg, Mississippi camera,
Look at that STP.
bro.
I'm sorry.
Just to look at it, it's shaking like crazy,
Wow, that is insane.
and it's measuring gusts somewhat consistently at around 40 miles an hour.
Oh, wow. Yeah, very windy. Dang.
I think if anything, if we were to see a tornado at this point, it would be in southeast Louisiana for any of these cells that break off from our line.
Alright, I'm back.
All right, bet. All those little prefrontals that got swallowed. Again, there's like a 30-minute gap in between these radar scans, but... What's up, Ava? How's it going? The tornado watch has been canceled for much of Mississippi and Louisiana there. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, or am I crazy? I'm crazy. Okay.
You're crazy. Most definitely.
Crazy. But the tornado watch again does remain in effect for sections of southeastern Mississippi and extreme southeast Louisiana for the next little while here. And again, we are expecting that to get extended into sections of Alabama and the Florida Panhandle as this line approaches. So again, honestly,
right.
that watch could get issued any minute. Because again, this line is still well above severe limits, obviously, but it is falling apart. I will say. The Philadelphia, Mississippi camera here is up on the northern extent of this line, and it kind of goes to show, I mean,
Alright,
look at
sugar.
this. We're not
I'm
seeing
laying it on
anything
thick
compared to that
just for
80s
you.
camera. We're not seeing any shaking. We're not seeing
Alright,
hardly any rain
sweet,
even.
more.
It's crazy. You're in
Ma, I
upstate
was
Alright,
muted.
Carolina?
I'm laying it on thick.
We'll be watching
just
out for you tomorrow then.
What-
Oh, heck.
Yeah.
Dude, Davis and Mr. Storm, look at the post that Levi put into the
Alright, we
Google.
got a new tornado warning, by the way,
Oh,
just
really?
now.
I don't
Down,
see
this
it.
is southeast of Baton Rouge, northeast of New Orleans. This is radar
there it
indicated.
is.
This is going out for Lutcher, LaPlace. This is gonna go towards Interstate 10 and Interstate 55 here. Rotation looks relatively broad but strong. So get to shelter immediately.
Just wanted to note this is the same exact storm that had the tornado warning earlier.
Yeah, guys. So sorry, it's hard to do. Oh nah. Why did Mr. Storm say New Orleans like that? JK is for hard. Yeah, for real. All right, so we do have a new tornado warning here for Letcher La Place. This is just to the west of New Orleans and Red Rock. This includes North Pass, Acres, Galva, and I-55, a good portion of it. So if you guys are traveling through here, or if you are just in this tornado warning, make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots immediately, because this could very well become a very dangerous situation here as this starts to intensify. We do have a very broad but intense couple of rotation here. We're looking at very fast winds in this rotation cup. I'm pretty sure this is the bottom of our line too, and you can see kind of that little hooking area, there we go, and you can kind of see that little hook that we got going on here. This is indicative of some pretty intense rotation here right over Letcher. Let's go ahead and take a look at CC. We're not really seeing any sort of CC drop right now, but definitely be getting to your safe spots right now, because this could very well become an intense tornado. This is also looking like a very populated area here. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go take a look at that. This is, wow, this is going to be lasting an hour long. So Laurel, Ellisville, Sandersonville, so you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning, and that is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So make sure if you are in this area, you are getting to your getting under shelter, staying away from windows, as windows could be blasted out, because we are expecting some very gusty winds and rain here. This also includes a big portion of the I-59, so if you are traveling through the storm and you are in the stream, I do recommend pulling over, getting somewhere safe, and just waiting out the storm, as it can be very dangerous to travel in these conditions. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and rejoin the call.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
I mean,
wow,
this
yeah.
is all kind of Ryan Hall, y'all.
What's up?
We have developing rotation in Miami, Florida.
No
I
way.
genuinely thought there was like a Miami, Louisiana or something whenever you said that.
That is insane, dude. That is legit rotation.
Wait,
No general thunder in the entire state of Florida other than the Panhandle, and we get this.
Wow. Riley Dibble said it? Alright.
Miami. Am I like blind or
And
something?
apparently there is a lowering here, so if you're in Hollywood, Pembroke Park, I prepare Candace with the $10 donation. Thank you very much. Again, half of all donations today will go over to the All Squad, but I do appreciate that, Candace. So again, awesome stuff, and thank you for being there for so long over the past couple of days. Really does mean a lot. Everybody spam
So
the chat.
if you're near Hollywood, Florida, north of Miami, especially on the coastline, get ready, because you got an area of rotation coming up towards you. By the way, there's a little bit of hookage on our tornado warning storm, and the velocities are getting tighter, so I think this is actually somewhat serious.
Yeah, I was looking at that. This is seriously becoming a scary situation.
Like, it's the hook echo, you can see it like consolidates just south of I-10.
Yep. Yeah, our velocity couple is seriously wrapping up. I believe we can see a tornado touching down here in the next little bit if this continues. So make sure you guys are getting into your safe spots, and if you are driving through the interstates right now, because this includes 2 different interstates, pull over and find the nearest sustainable shelter.
Yeah, it's got a clear inflow, so that's gonna help it out, and looks like, yeah, I don't know, that's gonna be a problem.
That is northeast of Lutcher. That is going to be approaching Laplace and Ruddock over the next several minutes. So if you're in these areas here, seek shelter. Laplace is technically no longer in the tornado warning. The downtown section isn't anyways, but I would not be surprised to see this rotation enter that area. So just be cautious. Again, this is going to cross I-10. So if you are traveling in between Baton Rouge and New Orleans on I-10, the best bet is to get out of here, because obviously the portion of the storm here that is tornadic is very small, but everywhere in between, we are talking about some thunderstorms rolling through. So again, it's best just to get off here for a while. Again, this is going to be crossing I-10. It just crossed over Highway 61. This area in particular, if you're near Laplace and Sorrento on I-10, you've really got to get off and take this seriously, because We could be having a
I
possible
have,
swap here.
Yep.
I have two bad news.
What's up?
Number one, apparently something happened to Brad Arnold, and
Oh,
number
no.
two, I think there's a CC
Yeah,
drop. It
I see
lines up
that.
perfectly.
I see.
Yeah,
I
there
don't.
might be a tornado on
I
the
don't know
ground,
if that
and
lines
Max
up
circled it
perfect.
too. Max circled it too. I think there might be a tornado on the
Yeah, this is
ground.
2 minutes behind. Yeah, we could definitely have a tornado on the ground. That would line up with the
But I
CC.
don't know I don't know what happened to Brad Arnold. I really hope
That
he's
is not
okay.
good at all. Yeah, chat. We might have
How
an
did,
ongoing tornado heading right towards the I-10. So pull over right now. Get to the nearest sustainable shelter.
What's the
Yeah.
story, Mr. Storm?
I mean, I literally just tuned into Max's stream, and a bunch of people were talking about Brad Arnold getting into some situation.
Let me see. Let me pull up his
I
stream.
think they're saying I think that he's okay, but I don't know like what happened.
Brad Arnold. Is he live? No, he ended his stream. Let's see what happened. He got rear-ended.
Our
Oh,
Storm.
he got rear-ended?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dang.
wow.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he
that's
got
not
hit pretty hard. It looks like the driver that hit him is okay though, so that's good.
reflectivity debris ball. Where, Sam?
That wasn't a debris ball, I don't think. I think that was just the reflectivity, like, that was a hook echo. And I don't think that's a debris ball. I mean, I don't know.
It is still radar indicated. They did just update it. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a debris ball, though. That's not a debris signature. Especially
Oh,
because
wow.
the reflectivity and the velocity should be separated here because it is 2 minutes off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull this up real quick. Yeah, he got hit really hard. You can see that he was driving it was coming to a slow. And it looks like the driver behind him kind of hydroplaned or just wasn't paying attention. He tried to get out of the way, but he got hit very hard. So, everybody send out prayers for Brad Arnold. That is very scary.
That's scary.
Wow, that is not good.
The good news is he was not in some like super intense like there's a tornado on the ground situation when that
Yes.
happened.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
do avoid travel if you're going through these storms because you can definitely see that the car behind him probably hydroplaned or something. He was able to get out of the way of the car in front of him and turn at just the right angle where he didn't hit both the cars in front of him, but he still got hit very hard. So send prayers.
It looks like he was traveling on Interstate 55, which I saw him earlier, and then it looks like he got rear-ended really hard, but that he's okay. And he says he's more frustrated than anything, so I get it, but that really sucks.
And it seems that the driver behind him is generally okay too, so that is good.
All right, that's good. All right, checking back on our storm near Miami. It looks like for the most part rotation is very weak, but it is sweeping on shore, so we'll see what that does. That's a very weak, tiny cell. Moving on shore.
I'm not doubting anything with it though, because obviously water spouts are not quite as hard to produce, and I think honestly, I mean, again, the velocities just look a little less impressive because of that little change that we had there in the radar direction, but I think we probably still have some decent rotation here.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at scope and see what.
It's still not updating on scope for some reason in southeastern Louisiana.
It is for me. I literally just got a new update.
My scope's not updating, or I don't have scope, but my radar meg's not.
Oh yeah, it just updated for me. Okay.
It doesn't. It looks like that was probably contamination then.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still a bit of a hook echo though.
Yeah, we do still have a hook echo.
Look at the new CC scan.
I can't, but
Yeah, no, that's dead air. That's contamination, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know, dude. I wouldn't bet it off though.
Yeah, it's definitely possible, but we just gotta wait for another scan just to make sure. Yeah, Mr. Twister stream did automatically end when you got hit. I'm sure it messed up something with his stream, so which makes sense because he got hit really hard.
Max says the Miami Storm has a 0.1% chance to produce.
Okay. I don't know why we're saying 0.1% chances. We're throwing those out there, but
That's what Emily said.
I'll use
honestly,
your comment.
I would put it closer to like a 1%. I mean, it's still not. It's probably not going to produce, obviously, but it's not impossible. It's
Yeah.
not impossible.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
talk to you
that's
later,
a
Storm Chaser.
detonation. I don't think that's a tornado in Louisiana.
No, I think it's contained.
And
I never really had that
I'll,
much confidence in it. I'm not going to lie.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Again, though, like we said, if it's going to be one of these cells here that whenever it breaks out of the line, if we're going to see more tornadoing tonight, it's going to be from stuff like this. These cells, they break out of the line. This is exactly what we were talking about earlier. And they become discreet and take advantage of this environment that is still somewhat decently caped. Right now, according to the HRRR model, we do have a little bit of cape in this environment. It's sitting at about 600 to 700, a little higher than that, maybe a little closer to like 800 to 900, and that'll continue through sections of extreme southern Mississippi, Alabama, and the Florida Panhandle. But again, if we're going to see a tornado for the rest of the night, it's going to be here in Louisiana somewhere over the next couple of hours. Otherwise, I really would say all bets are off based off of extremely limited cape values.
Look at the outflow surge near Ponchatoula.
Where Ponchatoula, like, what state is that in?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. Okay.
It's just north of our tornado warning.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see
Yeah,
that.
that is. Oh wow.
Jeez.
On reflectivity.
Wow.
Just over I-55 there.
I think they should warn that part of the storm. I think that's got severe limits.
I don't know. It's interesting, but I'd say it's definitely possible.
Yeah, at least give it a special weather statement.
Yeah.
Dang, yeah, thermodynamics are not doing as good as we thought they would be. Holy crap.
In general, I think this event did not support a day 6 enhanced.
Not at all, but
Yeah, but to be completely fair, at that time, it looked like it could have.
yeah, I looked.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I
it's
mean,
easy to sit
people-
here now and say, oh, the day 6 shouldn't have been issued, but I agree that even then, maybe that was a bit of a stretch.
Most indefinitely.
Yeah. I mean, people did consider, like they were saying, like, oh, this is going to be a moderate or high risk. I mean, it kind of did look like that according to some scenarios, but
Wait.
really that's...
What was the SPC outlook that I drew? What did that look like?
I don't even remember.
One that you...
I think mine was better though.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
you
Here.
said-
Send it
I
to the
think-
Discord.
I remember mine bumped up into Missouri, so I think mine was pretty close.
Well, you had a moderate, though.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
true that. Yeah, you had a moderate, and it was really,
For anybody confused, we all drew our predictions for this event like a week ago.
Where's my prediction at? Am I like
We're
blind?
not pretty close. I'm trying to find it.
Oh no, I sent it to the must not have sent it to the Discord then.
Yeah, it's in the message group chat.
Yeah. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go take a look at this.
Where is this thing? Where are these?
They're not real, chat.
Was it Thursday that we drew them, I think? Or when? Thursday, it would have been. Let's see if I
If
can
any of
find
you
it.
have any questions about your location, especially for tomorrow's event, let me know, because we'll answer them here. Because obviously we know that there will be definitely
Here it is.
some more severe weather tomorrow. We have an enhanced risk driven by wind.
Chat, I'm proud of this. Compare this to the 1630Z outlook from today. This is almost. I'm proud of this. By the way, special marine warning just issued for Lake Pontchartrain.
There you go.
It looks like here in southern Louisiana where our tornado warning is, it looks like down here is probably gonna be where if we see any more tornado warning, it's probably where it's gonna be at. Up north, it just doesn't look too supportive anymore.
Jesse also had a really good outlook.
I don't. Here, let me see mine. I can't pull it up on stream. My bad, chat. But I'm gonna take.
I'd argue Jesse's a little better because mine. What's up, Mr. Twister? Mine did not go into Missouri very far at all.
Welcome back, Mr. Twister.
I draw colors on
Yeah,
pictures.
dude, that cold core event, bro.
You did.
Still have
Yeah,
that
good.
special weather statement over there in up in to the Springfield area. Ooh, is this over Dadeville? It is. Dude, if I was still in Missouri right now, I might be getting some storms. R.I.P.
I do want to mention we still do have snow squall warnings being issued up here on portions of Nebraska. Again, a snow squall warning in effect for York. If you're traveling along I-80 near York, get off because visibility is going to be reduced down to almost none. We've got heavy snow mixing with damaging winds up to 60 miles an hour. So if you're in this area, avoid travel if possible. Try to get off, go around, do whatever you have to. But it's getting somewhat gnarly out there, I'd imagine. And again, Freddie actually has a really good view of that because he's in North. Is he in Nebraska right now or Northeast?
Oh, is he
He's got to be
live?
in Nebraska.
Freddie or John?
Are you talking about John? Because Freddy's
John,
not
yeah,
live
it's
so
John.
far.
Oh, dang,
Yeah.
bro. You got me excited.
I think he is in Nebraska because he only chases locally unless he's with Freddy, so he must
Oh
be
yeah,
out
he's
there.
in Columbus, Nebraska. Yeah, that's what things look like out there, guys, right now. So if you don't
Yeah.
feel comfortable traveling in conditions like that, obviously avoid. Obviously, some people are going to be better at driving in snow than others. But this is one of those situations where it starts to get dangerous, even if you're one of the best drivers out there. Again, he's in Columbus, Nebraska, which is just northeast of our snow squall warning, and that's what things look like. So again, things could even be a little bit more nasty down a little bit further to the south where that snow gets just a tad bit heavier.
I
But
know
yeah.
this,
So just
okay.
above my head, right here, is Storm Chaser John McKinney, and so he's checking out the conditions out there. Obviously, low visibility and heavy blowing snow out there. What's up, Stormcaster Alex, Central New Jersey? I am out here in Long Island.
Vincent, this has to be your longest stream of all time, right?
It's not.
It's
Really?
not.
I streamed.
Wow.
I streamed 7 hours on December
Wow.
28th.
7 hours straight or
Dang.
multiple streams?
Like multiple
Well,
streams.
pretty much because as soon as I ended my 3 hour stream, 5 minutes later,
I
another
remember that.
tornado warning got issued. So then after that, I went live for like 5 minutes after I ended the first one, and then did a 4 hour stream.
I remember that. That was funny.
Yeah.
You were like, all right, guys, peace
So,
out.
pretty
Right
much.
when you ended, we had that big.
Yeah.
tornado
I was like,
warning.
all right, guys, things are starting to calm down a little bit.
I
So
did
we'll
something
probably.
similar to that. I remember because after lunch, I did like a whatever. Yeah, in total that day, didn't I do like 11 hours of streaming or something? Because in that one weekend, I did like 30 hours.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
streamed
that
that
was the
whole
part.
entire
Yeah.
day. And
And the
that
Yeah.
Port
I mean,
Arthur cell.
I remember. I was so proud of myself that I covered 2 EF3s that day and streamed for 7 hours straight for the most part.
That tornado we saw in Connor Croft stream like live was insane,
Oh
bro.
my gosh.
dude, yeah,
It
that was
blew
then-
up
crazy.
Bro, when it was throwing trees and blowing up barns in
Yeah,
front
we
of
saw
him,
that
was
barn just like explode, bro. That was crazy. That was absolute insanity.
You got Raider Omega? That's awesome. What's up,
Oh,
Sam? How's it going?
It's like they seriously shrunk our tornado warning. Now it just literally just over the I-55, right over Riddock. So if you guys are in that area,
They literally just put it for I-55.
yeah, literally, yeah. But make sure you guys are getting
That
to your
might be
safe
one of the
spots.
smallest tornado warnings I've ever seen. How big is that?
I don't know. Dude, the one we saw last year in Texas was like a mile wide on both sides.
Wait, were there 3 EF3s on December 28th?
Oh, I think just two.
I believe.
Yeah, because I thought it was 2, but Sam told me it was 3. I think it was 2, though.
What's the third? Well, that is. Hold on, because the Port Arthur and the Beaumont, Texas, actually were two different ones, so it actually could have been 3. Hold on, let me check.
I thought they were the same
that's
cell.
true. No, they
it's
ended
the
up
same
marking
cell, but
it.
it's not the same tornado. There were 3.
All right. By the way, Tornado Pagey is live. I don't know if you guys have her stream, but I don't.
I don't know who that is.
Do you
All right,
know
by the
any
way-
warning?
There is a
Oh.
brand new skill discussion. This mentions, again, as we just said, if we are going to see a tornado, it is going to be in the next hour, and it's going to be in southeast Louisiana. Nowhere else really is going to have anywhere near enough Cape to support any sort of tornado threat whatsoever. I don't know how the SPC has the confidence to throw out the tornado tag of up to 130 mile an hour winds. That is
Wow.
crazy to me, but yeah,
Hey, they believe something will happen. They know best though, so.
that's true. But I mean,
That means, well, they're talking about the southern extent of this line, which is what we've been seeing with our tornado warnings. So they're gonna hold the 80 mph tag, which I think is a little aggressive considering our line is pretty much falling apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
Hey, I trust the National
But
Weather Service though.
yeah,
Maybe they know
I
something.
do, but I just don't know if I can really justify saying we could see that would be a tornado of EF2 and high-end EF2 intensity, and I cannot
Yeah.
justify that with the rest of this line.
Yeah. Definitely, I could see it maybe happening with the southern extent, but I don't know. Mm-mm. How much tornadoes have we had today?
a
Mm,
couple, I think.
no, it's been more than a couple if we're counting this morning.
Yeah.
Just
We've had
since.
at least a half dozen.
Oh, tornado watch, tornado watch.
Oh wow.
All right. So tornado watch
Let's
just
see.
issued for sections of southern Alabama.
This is
Again,
for
we've
a
been
few
talking about this.
tornadoes likely. A few tornadoes likely. Scattered wind gusts up to 80 mph likely again.
Oh.
Isolated hail up to quarter size possible. So they're pretty much holding the same tag that they've had for the past like 2 tornado watches.
This is the new tornado watch. I don't know how it goes so far. That I guess it's not that far north, but central Alabama.
That's
That's
a little
crazy.
far.
Well, they really believe that
Anyway,
we could see a
these tornadoes
violent
likely isolated hail
tornado.
up to quarter size possible. Scattered gusts up to 80 likely.
Do you know any warning or weather apps you could download? I think Radar Omega is really good. Radar Scope is obviously also a great option too. If you just want to get them on your like smartphone or whatever, I mean they're only about $10 each. So, but like if you want like a very low tier app, I mean, I mean,
Weather-wise,
weather-wise is also a good option. Um, I mean, really, that's if you want to, get a pretty substantial radar app. But everything else is what is those like, crappy weather apps. Which I mean, some of them are okay for like a 5-day forecast, but really after 5 days, I mean, you have no idea where they're getting that information from. So, like, I use AccuWeather, but only if I'm too lazy to check models, and I don't trust anything it says over a week out. So.
They have AccuWeather like says if you're gonna get stormed like 3 months away, which is just
They
absurd.
have a monthly cast, which is just ridiculous. I mean, I'm not gonna go off on AccuWeather on stream, but I'm just saying, like, if you want a
Like
good
saying.
weather app, get a Radar Scope or Radar
Yeah,
Omega.
it's only $10. I'm pretty sure they're both one-time purchases. Maybe you have to renew
Want to do a
your Radar
collab
Omega, but
together if there's a severe threat tomorrow? I mean, I'm down to do a collab. I mean, I don't know what time is good for you, how we're gonna get in contact, but I mean, I know you're in New Jersey, so I mean, I'm down to collab with you because I know I'm not too far away from New Jersey as well. So, I mean, I know we're both gonna get hit by probably the high end or like the northern part of the squall line, so that'll be cool.
what's up, Sam? It looks like we do have a little bit of a hook on that tornado warning that they just canceled. They did just cancel it, but it
I
looks
see
like
rotation still.
yeah,
Look right on Ruddock. There still is rotation, and there's a pretty clear
yeah,
inflow jet there. Yeah,
yeah. Look at that hook echo we have there too. That's just kind of
I
crazy.
see that.
Crazy. Levi,
By
what
the
is
way,
up?
look at the
Levi.
Look at
look
the
at the
STP.
bro.
Oh my
Every
god.
time I say "look at," now he says that. No, in all seriousness, though, look at the outflow surge again approaching Covington, Louisiana. We are seeing likely damaging winds up to 60 miles an hour with that riding I-12. So stay
See
safe.
that's where I think we should get the severe warning.
For sure. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on that. And again, that is going to be heading towards Covington, Louisiana. So we'll see if they issue a severe thunderstorm warning for that.
Wow, that
Yeah,
is
I think at this point the southern extent of our line is really the most strong part.
most definitely.
Yeah. But we'll be watching that area of rotation. Still unworn now, but it is definitely there. So we'll see if it kind of redevelops and re-strengthens, but that outflow surge is really starting to look concerning.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Mr.
surprised if we got a severe thunderstorm warning for this.
Mr. Twister was under a blizzard warning and got no snow.
Nah,
What?
that is
That is
cooked.
sad.
That is
Poor
insane.
guy.
He said the last blizzard warning he was under, he got 19 inches and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and this time he got nothing.
What?
That is so sad.
That is unbelievable. I feel terrible. I mean,
School
I've
didn't
gone.
get canceled, huh? He was saying last night, I hope so much school gets canceled. It's gotta get canceled, right?
Bruh.
They
Bruh.
should just cancel school for literally no snow.
Or just because that's depressing. Like, it's already depressing enough you're not getting snow at that point. At least don't make them go to school.
By the way, we do have a new special weather statement right outside of the 2% zone in Springfield, but it does have some very, very broad rotation, weak rotation on it. I don't know how well that'll be able to sustain itself, but that could
Are we
become
talking about the
something.
one? Wow, yeah, that's actually a pretty healthy little supercell there
Yeah.
near Merritt.
Yep.
So if you're in this area, make sure moving indoors and prepare to seek shelter if necessary. We honestly may get a tornado warning for this because it is quite weak at the moment, but something like this definitely could intensify. It underwent like 15 mergers, and that's how it got to this point.
Yep.
Where are we talking about?
Right outside of to the east of Springfield. Right outside of the 2% zone.
Over Merritt and Red Bank.
Yep. Yeah. So make sure you guys
Stormcaster Alex. Stormcaster Alex, if you want to contact me, you can reach out to me by email, or you can join the Discord server and friend me. But that would definitely be cool if we did a collab.
By the way, sorry to interrupt, but we've got some pretty clear rotation as well over Green Forest, Arkansas. You can confirm it both through the Springfield, Missouri, and Fort Smith radars. The only reason I'm pointing that out is because this area is notorious for having horrible radar coverage, so we need to be on the lookout because something could pop off there and we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Where are we looking at?
South of.
It's very unlikely, but it's
Clarksville.
possible.
I see that.
It's like we have right south of La Place, it looks like we have a little bit of a hook on reflectivity. I'm not really seeing
Saw
any
that.
I'm not really seeing any velocity rotation though, but we're definitely going to be keeping an eye out on that. So
Davis, has this been a derecho, like, officially yet, or no?
It's been a derecho for a while now.
Oh, wow.
Because it has to travel 400 miles. It has been 650.
what is up, Timothy? Welcome to the stream,
If it
Brody's Real.
can-
Yeah.
if it can-
It's been.
Dude, it's been a minute. How are you doing? Holy crap.
If it continues over to like the Outer Banks of North Carolina, that is over 1,300 miles traveled.
Gosh. And it's
By the
been
way-
severe one the whole time.
Yeah. New snow squall warning, by the way, up in Nebraska. Exeter and Geneva, Highway 81 there. Make sure avoiding travel if possible. We've got significant damaging winds and that heavy snow traveling over. Again, John McKinney on your screen right now. He is in that. That is what it looks like. So if you don't feel comfortable driving in that, don't go. Because it is only
Yeah,
going to
so
as night falls.
Yeah, the
above
most
my head is the live look at what you got going on inside that warning, so.
By
yeah,
the way, our wildfire smoke on our Floresville, Texas thing, it is, we're chilling
that's
at this
good.
point.
That's good.
Alright.
But do
Make
not
sure
be
you-
surprised if we see something else spark up out here.
Pull over, get to a gas station, just get yourself off the road if you don't feel comfortable driving into those conditions.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
once again, John McKinney's got you guys a live look at what it looks like on the ground out there.
Yep, even the most experienced drivers can have trouble driving in these conditions. Like, these are horrible conditions.
I mean,
we saw like Brad
that-
Arnold get hit today. I know that was in rain, but he's a very experienced driver.
I mean, snow is only worse.
Yeah, and the snow is even worse than that. Even if you are a good driver, it's not always your fault. There's a lot of bad drivers out there, so I would recommend
Rango-
just try not to drive.
Rango- The peak event was like 6 hours ago now.
Yeah.
And there was a peak. A lot of people are saying this is a complete bust. I don't think a lot of people realize we did have several tornadoes in sections of Louisiana, Oklahoma, and Texas. It's just the last few hours have been somewhat inactive, which is good. But this was the part of the event that people were expecting to be crazy. So since that didn't happen, people now think it's a bust. There were several tornadoes today. Again, this does qualify as a tornado outbreak, I believe, and again, it definitely qualifies as a derecho. So it's been big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this has been a very significant severe weather event, to say the least.
Yeah, just because
Yeah.
we haven't seen like any insane tornado does not mean it was a total bust.
If
People
you
do.
call this a severe weather outbreak, you're not wrong. I mean, this has been literally a severe weather. I mean, we've seen from the beginning to the end, we've seen large hail in Oklahoma to damaging winds, a derecho, and a full-on tornado outbreak. I mean, I don't know what else you could ask for with that.
And not to mention, this is also while we're seeing the biggest patch of blizzard warnings of the year in the plains, wildfires to unbelievable extent in Texas, and we're seeing snow and thunderstorms back into parts of California.
And
So
yeah,
This storm has this is one of the biggest storm systems of the year. I mean, like, this has just been covering literally the entire United States.
Ringo, there have been several tornadoes confirmed. Some of them have already been rated even.
yeah.
Yeah.
We had a pretty big tornado earlier this morning, a few actually, so that were stronger, on the stronger side of things.
People are calling it a bust because the area that was expected to pop off didn't pop off. The area that was the area that did pop off was at a part of night, I guess I should say, where some people didn't see that all this happened, and
Yeah.
some people are too stubborn to look back. They've just been focusing on what's going on today, but it really was the overnight hours that brought us the insanity. I mean, we had the Denton County tornado at like 5 in the morning. We had significant tornadoes in Louisiana that just didn't get a whole lot of spotlight. We also had that Ada, Oklahoma tornado that was pretty strong, that destroyed a firehouse at like 5 in the morning around the same time as our Denton County storm. I cannot imagine being live for both those at the same time, but anyway.
By the way, there's a bit of a notch on our storm that is currently special marine warned. I don't know if you saw it, but there is some rotation starting to pick up there, so we may have to watch that.
And also, it looks like our rotation south of Laplace is starting to gain some rotation. I am quite a few scans behind though because this radar is being slow, but from what I'm looking at, it looks like we do have some rotational velocity starting to pick up there too.
It really was, Dahani. We were expecting the bullseye to be eastern Louisiana, western Miss. That was not at all the case. Again, whenever it came to yesterday, Jesse, Vincent, Levi, and I all said that it looked like the Plains event was going to overperform this event, and that is kind of what happened.
Yep. Also, just pointing this out, our Merritt rotation really hasn't lit up at all, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a tornado warning go out for there.
Our, what rotation? The Missouri one?
Yeah, Missouri one. It's still there, so it's not very strong.
I
but
think, honestly, if you're a chaser, I would chase northern Texas, Oklahoma last night, and then if you can somehow drive like however many hours it is, like on no sleep up to the plains, I mean, you could argue that you could chase some of both sides of the event.
Hey, that's exactly what Storm and Media did.
Alright, I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
this all.
We do have a new severe
So, I
thunderstorm,
mean,
by the way.
Alright guys, so we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Oh wow, we could have a little bit of rotation actually forming up here, but this severe thunderstorm warning is for Stonewall, Healdsburg, Shibuya. This is also gonna be going right over the I-59, so go ahead and take shelter and get away from windows. If you are driving, I do recommend pulling over, pulling off. Wow, you guys are already getting slammed anyways on the I-59. But if you haven't pulled off yet, I would recommend pulling off and just sitting inside of your car because it is very easy to crash in these extremely windy and rainy conditions here. It also looks like we do have a little bit of hail here on the storm, so do be aware of that. And also it could look like we have some sort of rotation here for the severe thunderstorm warning. It's really hard to tell though. This honestly could be a little bit of something here. But yeah, make sure you guys are staying safe. And as I said, if you are on a car on the I-59 here, I do recommend just pulling over. Cyclone, dude, what is up, bro? Holy crap, we have Timothy and Cyclone in here. It has been like a while since I've seen you guys Bro, are you still grounded or are you good now? But anyways, we did see a storm chaser Brad Arnold. He got hit by a very bad driver. So even if you think you are an experienced driver, I would recommend pulling off because very heavy winds and rain, and there are quite a bit of bad drivers out here. And we just got another severe thunderstorm warning. This is gonna be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and not very much of a hail threat. This is for Richton, Sandhill, Grafton, Winsboro. Make sure you guys are getting to your shelter, staying away from windows, and just staying safe in this event. Holy crap.
Well, a lot of people didn't understand the context to it.
I'm back. Davis,
Yeah.
guess who's in my stream right now?
Who's that?
Cyclone Chronicles, bro.
Cyclone Chronicles.
He's back. He's back again.
Dang.
I don't remember that
Oh.
name. Is that Pet?
No,
Yeah.
that's the lore, remember?
The lore?
You remember the lore?
Remember the lore? Hold on. I'm gonna...
I don't remember the lore. Yeah, Meridian right now is getting hit by that line. It's good to see you back, by the way. Meridian is getting hit by that line. Butterfly. It is about to get in on, again, some damaging winds up to 50 miles an hour, some hail, lightning. Luckily, we're not really talking about a tornado threat, but over the next 30 minutes or so, be ready because this is coming in hot. But yeah, stay safe out there. Thank you for joining the stream.
Yeah,
It's awesome seeing you back. I haven't seen you, I don't think, since the December 28th outbreak, so how are you doing?
Who's that? That pulled up.
Somebody tuned in. I believe they were under a tornado warning during December 28th.
Okay. Oh, are they the people that you helped out that ended up getting hit or almost hit, or what up?
That was somebody else.
Oh, somebody else. Okay. Heck yeah. Is Freddy live?
Waynesboro, Mississippi is the same story, just with slightly stronger wind gusts.
Dang it! I can't pull up Freddy's stream. Rip.
Oh my gosh.
Here's some schools closed for tomorrow's event in the East Coast. That's pretty crazy. That's wild.
What is-
Schools closed on the East Coast for tomorrow's event.
What?
Apparently.
Wow, that's
I mean,
crazy. That's
Stormcaster Alex just said that in my chat. If that's true, that is insane.
There's not very
That is-
weather-informed folks on the East Coast, apparently.
Hey, Davis, is that rotation we have forming here on our Laurel severe thunderstorm warning? It's up north.
Let's check it
It
out.
looks
Laurel,
very
Mississippi.
broad, but
You're talking about Laurel, Mississippi, right?
yep.
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Are you talking about the one to the north or to the south?
South. There's one to the north and one to the south.
Yeah, they are there, but they're very broad.
They're very
and again,
broad, yeah.
it looks so impressive because we're far from radar. Dude,
Indeed.
Levi! How did I not... Oh, wait, that's Jesse's stream.
I was like, what? Cyclone, how's your day going, dude? It's funny. I'm glad you're back, though.
Cyclone.
You're literally like a legend.
Who are you talking to?
I want
Alright,
Levi
dude.
to read my stream.
Dude, leave
My
that
chat's
sympathy.
been very dry. Dude, I've had the most viewership I've ever had on my
Okay,
stream, but
30
my
likes, Mr. Storm. I
chat's
see
been-
you. I see you.
Yeah, like that.
And then Davis just casually has 100 likes on his stream. Wait.
Levi is scheduled a GeoGuessr stream for an hour from now.
Yeah, he said he's gonna.
Oh, bet.
And then Davis has 60 likes on his stream, so heck yeah. What's up, Mr. Twister? Not really.
I have
though.
almost 40. Our goal was 50 after I realized we were gonna get this many, but I don't know if we're gonna reach that.
Okay. Dude, I bet
Hey,
you can
40
hit 50 on it.
40,
Or-
I think, is the most we've ever had. Oh my gosh, we're one away.
From 40? Hey, Cyclone, here, I'm
We're
gonna
one
drop you a
away.
link. Can you like this dude's stream? He's a goat. Actually, I'm gonna drop you 2 links. Cha.
Appreciate it, dog.
Cha. So there's Davis does weather. He's a G, like he's Timothy. And then I'm gonna drop Mr. Storm stream here. Oh
No, we lost a like.
no. It was him.
People do that. They love to troll. I've noticed that. Whenever
I
you
know.
post in a milestone, whether it's likes or subs, they love to troll. By the way, new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm only mentioning this because we do have folks watching from this.
Alright, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Where was that for? Crap. I think this was, yeah, it was right here. So this is going to be heading into, Waynesboro. 60-mile-per-hour winds entering Winnsboro. I recommend taking shelter and staying away from windows for Richton too. Do expect pretty heavy gusty winds and rain in the next little bit, and I avoid traveling here on Highway 84 and Highway 45, as that can be turned into a very dangerous situation here. But yeah, I recommend pulling over and just waiting out the storm. It won't be too long until it passes. If you can, if you have somewhere to be, I understand that. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. We've seen multiple storm chasers who are like the most experienced drivers ever get hit today. Like Brant Arnold, he got sideswiped by someone who wasn't paying attention or just like simply hydroplaned, or not sideswiped, rear-ended. But yeah.
Yeah. Jesse, is that you?
What's up?
Oh.
What happened?
I don't know who that is. We just figured. Oh.
We can hear you, Jesse.
Oh, okay. My bad, guys. You'll be back soon. You're good.
Alright, we just found out that there could have possibly been a tornado in Macomb after reports of roof damage and what was it? The other one?
Tree damage.
Tree damage as well.
Question: is that Vince Welty who's dropping those cameras right in the hills? Okay, that's sick.
He's
Well,
dropping
I don't know
cameras?
if I'd say that after recent controversies, Jesse.
That's true.
Mayday!
Mayday,
with this
what is
$1
up?
dono. Thank you so
Oh
much.
my goodness.
W Mayday's in the chat.
W Mayday indeed. Holy crap.
Again, thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
50% of donations this stream are all 50% of them are going to go over to the Y'all Squad to help clean up after these thunderstorms. So again, huge thank you to Mayday, W Mayday. It's great to see you again. How's it going?
Yeah, if there's anybody in my stream who wants to help out with the victims of these storms, I dropped Davis's stream link in my chat, so go ahead and go into his stream and donate. You do not have to, but if you want to help anyone out,
Yeah, I'll do the same.
He is
Thank you.
Because honestly,
He's
it's hard
helping out
to
some
watch
victims.
these events. Oh, big lightning strike on our
Look
Gettysburg,
at John
Mississippi.
McKinney. Look at John McKinney, dude. It's crazy.
Dude, I want to stream so bad, bro. It's okay.
Holy crap, guys, that is what it's like right now in that snow squall warning. That's why we were saying don't drive out there unless you're comfortable with that kind of stuff.
He was just showing the radar, and it is puking snow out there.
Puking.
It's hilarious.
Have a good night, Mayday. Thank you for tuning in. Awesome. I think that's legitimately the most excited I've been this entire stream.
Yeah, that sucks that
Oh
you got no
my
snow
God.
from blizzard warning, Mr. Twister.
Holy crap!
horrible.
John McKinney is getting slammed by
No, that's what I'm
damaging
saying. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to look.
By the way,
but-
Media's also in the snow now. They made it to the blizzard.
Who did?
Oh, nice.
Storm Hunter Media.
Dude, Freddy, I want you, bro. Fucking. Just kidding.
What did you...
Yeah.
Alright, chill.
And as I was saying, like, it's hard to watch all this unfold without giving back to the communities that have been devastated by tornadoes. So, doing what you can in just the slightest way is, it can help a lot. So,
Wow,
You
yeah,
guys know-
John?
so yeah.
Mayday was my first member. Or, no, my second member, my first Extreme Risk member.
Mayday's.
Oh wow.
Mayday,
And
you
the
are
other-
a goat, bro. Okay, I'm gonna.
By the way, we do have...
Alright, chat, so we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for the next hour and 12 minutes. This is right over Highway 49 here. This includes Rock Hill, Pistol, Ridge, Carnays, Fruitland Park, Maxey, Brooklyn, Curry, Epps, Barron Point, McLaurin, Wallace, 4 points. Make sure you guys are getting to shelter, staying away from windows. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds, so we could be seeing some gusty winds here with this one. Not real much of a hail threat here. And we also do have possible tornadoes that could form up with this. It's not so likely as of right now, but we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on that, so. And the winds came before the snow. I did my first ever super on YouTube yesterday at Davis after years of being on the platform. Nice job, Mr. Twister. Let's go.
Who's that?
Or, I mean, Mr. Twister, my bad.
Oh, yeah. Huge shout out to Mr. Twister. Huge W.
Huge
By the
W,
way,
Mr. Twister.
And Arkansas has dissipated. Again, it was never really that impressive. And our rotation near Ava, Missouri is Still just chugging along. Again, it's not super impressive, but that's a cell that we've got to watch because, again, this is the exact thing that we're looking for, something discrete, but it is kind of falling apart over the past few scans. Heavily, actually.
What's that? What
Our
storm is it?
Missouri storm.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was just
The
about
one
to talk about
special
it.
this game.
Maybe I will get in a day. Yeah, be fire.
I'm so happy that Stormwater Media made it to the blizzard. Again, they were saying, we're probably not going to make it. We're stuck in traffic, but they did.
Heck yeah.
They're
All
just
for
now
Davis,
starting
bro.
to snow. Still rainy on the ground.
Hey, I hit 40 likes. Let's
Let's
go.
go. Thank you,
W.
everybody, for liking Mr.
Everyone that
Storm's
hasn't
stream.
already, let's get the stream to 50 likes, which was the goal at the very beginning. Let's do this.
Chat, I believe.
We're at 64
We can
over
do-
here. Let's see if we can grind to 100 yet. Like the
Yes,
stream.
sir.
Get out
Chat,
your old.
we're at 10.
Like,
Let's see
like
if we can hit 20.
I don't know how my stream yesterday got 100 likes. It did not
Hey,
get
you were cooking, bro.
crazy.
It's because not that much people were alive.
By the way, north of Lutcher, there is reported damage. It just says damage. It doesn't even say where it is. It just says damage near Lutcher, Louisiana. That is a little interesting, actually, because that is very, very close to the area where we had that. Yeah, that's actually probably tornado damage. Look at the
Wow.
velocity for that. That's exactly where our rotation was. So we likely did have a brief tornado there. Whenever we were saying, I don't know if that's a CC drop or not. It looks like it was actually over Gramercy, Lutcher, and Grand Point, Louisiana. We had a possible tornado touchdown.
Oh, yeah, that match
Was
does
that
really
the one
well.
south of LaPlace?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
west.
West, yeah.
Wow, yeah,
Okay.
we could have possibly had another tornado on the ground. That matches up really well with the velocity. So, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, well.
Yeah, the camp right in the middle of Hadesburg has a pretty nice shot of the storm because it's high up and has a good view of the city, so I'd recommend pulling that one up.
By the way, brand new severe thunderstorm warning. I think they upgraded it, but this is for Pearl,
They did
River,
not.
Citadel,
Finally, dude.
Pacquiao, Bagolosa,
That's the area we've been talking about for forever.
Poplarville, and this does have 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible tag on it. So make sure you guys are taking shelter, staying away from windows. If you guys are on the I-59 over there, I recommend pulling over and just waiting the storm out. Very bad travel conditions, and we're definitely. Go ahead. Sorry.
The warning for this part of the line could have been issued like an hour ago.
For real. It's okay though.
But I'm glad it's here.
For real. At least they have it. And we're going to be keeping an eye out for tornadoes here with the severe thunderstorm warning. So,
We're back up to 7 severe warnings.
wow.
Gosh. I'm gonna be live for like 7 hours again.
Yeah, I've been live for about 3.
How long have I
I've
been
been live for almost 5.
Meridian, Mississippi.
Wow, that's-
Info. Yeah, I've got info for you. We've got significant damaging winds and hail about to roll through here within the next 15 minutes. If you're in Meridian, you need to make sure you're getting inside. I'm assuming you already are because it is already dark out in this area most likely. But if you're in this area, get indoors if you've not already and try to get away from windows because, again, this looks like a pretty significant storm here. So stay safe and let me know if you got any updates for us.
Yeah, whoever that is, we're hoping that
Brown.
we're gonna be alright.
Yeah, stay safe
Wow,
out,
dude, the Hadesburg storm, like the camera, it's got a pretty nice, cool view of the storm.
We're talking about University of Mississippi.
Everyone's
Yeah.
after that. Oh.
Yeah, it's always beautiful seeing these storms over cities.
Frequent lightning, torrential downpours, city lights. I
That
mean,
part
it's
is the
nice.
damage they cause.
For
Yeah,
real.
but I mean, this
Home
doesn't
screen.
look too intense. But I mean, they're in the thick of it now.
Vince is about to get
So,
slammed
everyone-
by this lion here. Dude, I don't know how they let that controversy down after like 2 days. That's like insane.
I'm not
to me.
even gonna say anything about that on stream.
That's my bad.
Yeah, I mean, you can do you, but I'd rather not.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
You're good.
Live streams.
I try to avoid controversy as
On-
much as humanly possible on this channel.
True that.
Storm Room. Now going live on YouTube, it looks like.
I found a place that it's not even a population center. It's just a network of roads, and it's called Sun.
Son,
Son.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
it's
That's-
in our severe warning.
Wow, it is getting dark.
Do you think we could really? think we could still see stronger tornadoes because of the line really ramping up in intensity. I don't think strong tornadoes are gonna be really I don't think we're gonna see any more strong tornadoes today. I think 1 or 2 brief tornadoes I think is gonna be possible tonight. But if anything, this is really switching over to more of a linear mode, so we'll probably see damaging winds sweep through this area. But I think tomorrow we'll see more of the same, where we'll have the chance for a couple embedded tornadoes. But I really think a strong tornado is kind of out of the question now.
Yeah, no problem, Eddie. Tilly, the tornado threat will likely not reach Panama City because I suppose if we were going to see a tornado, it would make sense for it to be in that area at that point. But even then, we're dealing with a few hundred joules per kilogram of Cape. I mean, it is not impossible. I will say we could definitely see like a water spout sweep on a shore or something. So I would put it at like a very low risk of a tornado in Panama City, but it's not impossible. But again, if nothing else, you have to watch out for some damaging winds late tonight.
Hey, by the way, it looks like we have some. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's why. Okay, it looks like we do have some
Wow,
rotation flowing up, like, coming onto shore near Mandeville, Mississippi, or no,
Yeah,
Louisiana.
You mean
Louisiana, my bad.
Louisiana?
And that looks pretty strong actually, so we might have a tornado warning for that here soon.
oh wow, yeah, actually,
That's
this
super.
like,
That looks very scary.
why is there legitimately a 20-minute gap in between velocity
Yeah,
scans
I
with the
know. I pulled up reflectivity and I was confused about what I was seeing, and then I saw
It's
the.
still 20 minutes old on I'm getting back out on scope on my phone because I want to see if this is doing anything.
I'm looking on scope now.
Chat.
It looks to be. It's not really impressive, but it is kind of tight.
Chat, is it well, it's still intensifying. This was like nothing a few minutes ago. So
That big lightning on our University of Mississippi cam.
No debris signature or anything at this time.
yep. Which is good. Gooda.
No problem, Tilly. Thank you very much. Make sure to like the stream if you've not already. Again, 50
Levi!
donations tonight go over to the All Squad. So again,
I've
they're gonna
been,
have that one.
I've been raided by Levi. Life is complete.
Levi raid. Levi, can you raid me?
Levi, what about me? No, just kidding.
What about me?
New velocity scan.
I've had
this
literally
season.
the concurrent viewers I've had. This stream has been such a W. Like literally all stream we've had at least 8 viewers, and our max today has been 24, which I think like is around our max, or like kind of blew it away. So I just want to take the time to thank you guys. So much.
It's Levi WX. He's in my chat.
Oh my goodness.
What
Yeah,
a
guys,
famous
thank you
person.
for 5 subscribers. I appreciate that. Holy crap. That means a ton to me.
Levi raid the call.
4 subscribers actually.
You should join.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
you should.
Yeah, I'm at 22 watching now.
I'm at 2.
I think I have 7.
Yeah, and it looks like we might have some rotation trying to form north of the Lacombe rotation. Not very intense, but looks like it might be trying.
Look south of Sun. There is a bit of inflow.
I love how you're still watching Sun.
Wait, where's Sun at? I'm confused.
Hilarious. It's just a little name here.
Sun, Louisiana.
It's just east of Jackson,
I
Mississippi.
want to live there. I want to live there so bad.
Why?
You want to live on the sun, huh?
Twisted Pebble, what is up, dude? Yeah, that's the rotation I was just talking
It's
about.
not. Wait, Davis,
Mr. Storm.
did you say it's south of Jackson, Mississippi? Because it's a lot farther south than there.
What is up,
I
Aiden?
said east of Jackson. Are we talking about different things?
I think
I'm talking about Sun, Louisiana.
He's talking about the
Oh, there's
rotation.
a Sun, Mississippi as well. It's also a 0 population center.
That's crazy.
I genuinely thought, because it lines up with the line, so I genuinely thought that's what you were talking about. That's hilarious.
Oh. It's
No,
in
we
a
do
severe
not.
one. It's just a bit of inflow. It's nothing
Dude,
crazy.
what is up, Aiden? Welcome, dude. It's been a minute.
All right, Leo.
I rated the call, guys.
Levi!
You,
It's bad
Levi.
down here in Hadesburg. Yeah, it certainly is. If you're down there in Hadesburg, I hope you're staying safe. I want you to know that this is going to be over within the next 10 minutes, and you're going to be just fine. But we did have some strong winds roll through, so if you can do so safely after things have passed, if you have any damage out there, like any trees down, any branches down even, just let us know. Because that stuff's
Yeah,
Send it
I
to us
mean,
from Twitter.
yeah. That would be great if we could post them on Twitter, because obviously that helps out the community with trying to kind of sum up this event.
Yep, and it helps the National Weather Service and like
It does, yeah.
very helpful to
And
them.
currently, we have a nice view from our cyclone port. This is a live look at what's going on downtown Hadesburg. You can see torrential downpours, strong winds, and frequent lightning. So pretty intense storm we got right now.
Yeah.
We do have a special weather statement, by the way, that's brand new for the northern extent of this line for Columbus, Mississippi. This is for some gusts up to 50 miles an hour. So if you're in Macon, Columbus, make sure you're moving indoors. Again, just some rain, some lightning, and a bit of wind. Not nearly as bad as it is further down to the south. And we have better radar coverage up here, so it's easier to see. This is so satisfying. That is cool. Hello from Canada. What's up, Rob?
What is up?
Dang.
Davis does cooking.
I had more viewers from Canada last week than I did in the United States.
What?
That's crazy.
I don't know
Chat,
how.
30 watching now. If everybody watching now liked the stream, then we would hit 100 likes. That'd be
That'd be
incredible.
so cool.
Yes, sir.
Everybody go
Welcome back,
like Davis's stream.
Welcome back, Sam.
Yeah,
What's up, Sam?
everyone watching my channel, we just got a couple viewers. Please like this stream, because I'd like to see 50 likes here.
38 degrees in Toronto.
Also,
So Toronto, actually, yeah, I mean, Toronto's far too north to even see rain from this. I was going to say you could end up seeing some rain. I guess it's not impossible. But if we take a look at guidance here we'll look at the NAM model. If we take a look at the reflectivity, we can see that we actually could end up seeing this line potentially bring some rain. What's up, William? Welcome back. Hello, Fox. But we could end up seeing this line bring some rain to Toronto throughout kind of tomorrow afternoon through nighttime hours. So look out for that.
honestly, our reflectivity on this Lacombe rotation, it looks like if this could wrap up, we might see a big tornado from that. My velocity is still behind, but reflectivity looks like
On what rotation?
the Lacombe, Louisiana rotation.
Is that the one? Okay. Well, the on the new scans of velocity, again, I know yours is behind. On the new scans of velocity, it's not quite as impressive.
Is it not? Okay, okay.
Did they always have the tornado possible tag on our Poplarville and Sun severe
That's the one
thunderstorm
we're
warning?
talking.
They've had it.
It's
Oh, okay. It's been there, alright.
yeah.
Europe.
Up.
By the way, we still have that. They just added more time to our dust storm warning or special weather statement over in the Houston area, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And they reissued it.
Okay.
So I guess random Texan guy is getting hit by that.
Indeed. Aiden, you're about to turn 12 years old. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. Levi's
Oh wow,
birthday's
so you
coming
can
up.
actually see on the Dickinson, Texas cam, you can actually see all that dust off in the distance. Unless that's the sunset, but I think that is the dust.
Let me look. No, that's the dust, dude. I think.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, we may have. This is far away from radar, but we may have some strong rotation developing west of Waynesboro, Mississippi. Take a look at the nearest radar, the Mobile radar.
Alright, chat, I just left the call as I'm gonna talk about this new severe thunderstorm warning we got. This is for Richton, Beaumont, Leakesville, Highway 98, New Augusta, Grafton, Sandhill, Claw Green, Wilson, Ely. This is for 6 mile per hour winds, not much of a hail threat with this. But this is gonna be heading into this area, so make sure to go ahead and take shelter from this. It's gonna bring some pretty gusty winds. Expect damage to your property. When you're taking shelter, make sure to stay away from windows, because if it does get shattered, that can become, honestly, a very scary situation. Oh, your turn. Dang, your birthday is real soon, dude. Happy early birthday. But yeah, if you guys are in that area, anyone from the stream, go ahead, take shelter in that severe thunderstorm warning. Stay away from windows, and if you are driving on the highway, I do recommend pulling over. even if you are an experienced driver, as others are not. And that is what happened to one of our storm chasers today. They got rear-ended because an unexperienced driver was on the highway. They hydroplaned, they didn't know to pump their brakes or something, I don't know. But they ended up getting hit, so I do recommend pulling over and just staying off the roads until that storm passes by. So
Like cars off the road and police.
Wow.
wait, what happened?
Are you using his feed?
Yeah, he just moved past it. I've got Storm Media and John McKinney.
I see that.
Again, guys,
Oh.
we do have permission from all these chasers to use their feeds. Just for anybody that's just now tuning in that doesn't know.
Tornado warning,
And
tornado
there we
warning.
go.
I think that
All
we're
right.
Tornado
stealing.
warning.
Alright guys, we have a tornado warning heading right for Quitman, and Highway 45, Chancellor Linton, Shiloh, Pine Ridge, Skies, Middleton, Energy. Get to your safe spots immediately. This is a life-threatening situation. This is honestly a pretty tight rotation couplet we're seeing here. Let's take a look at CC. That's contamination. Yeah, we do not have a CC drop. So nothing confirmed right now, but we could have a tornado drop from this at any moment. This is right in the center of Elwood here. Take shelter immediately. What is up, Levi? We have a tornado warning. What is up? This is here for equipment. Yeah, if you guys are under this tornado warning, get to shelter now. If you are in a mobile home or on Highway 45 or driving inside this tornado warning, pull over, find the nearest sustainable shelter, and get in it. Yeah, dude, Cyclone. Brad Arnold got rear-ended. It was very scary. That's why I'm urging everybody to get off the roads with these storms. I'm gonna need your help with streaming with something after you're done streaming. Well, hey, I got you, Levi. Of course, of course.
Right now, this is in Kansas, where we had that snow squall warning. That is insane. Again, I would not recommend anybody driving that, or sorry, Nebraska, not Kansas, but I would not recommend anybody driving that in any circumstance. Again, this is extremely dangerous. I mean, he can probably see what, like a good few hundred feet ahead of him.
I mean,
Nothing
that's
else.
gotta be
Not
less.
even.
That's gotta be quarter of a mile or less, honestly.
That is way less. Yeah, I mean, it's like 50 feet at this point, honestly.
Yeah. So we now have two pretty concerning couplets of rotation in the Waynesboro area, so we'll have to watch out for that. But the blizzard aspect of this event is really starting to pick up.
Yeah, honestly, this Waynesboro rotation might get tornado warned if it tightens up.
What's up, Tico? I was sick yesterday and today. I woke up still with a sore throat, but I am starting to feel better, so I will be back at school tomorrow, Michael.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Sam. I think if they're going to tour warn this northern rotation, they should definitely hit the southern one here pretty soon. Again, this is pretty concerning, and it is quite strong, especially if you look from the mobile radar. You can see that there's actually quite a tight velocity couplet on this thing. Yeah, actually, look at the news scan on the mobile radar, Vincent. It's actually still pretty impressive. They're approaching Wayne's. Oh, nope, never mind. But I was going to say, a few weeks ago, we had a tornado hit this area, right? And it was devastating. It got rated EF3. It was even like debarking trees and stuff like that, which is a very impressive feat if you don't know. The good news, though, is that it was about 10 miles north of here, so it missed downtown Waynesboro. This rotation is going to go through Waynesboro, right through the middle of it. So we've got to hope that this does not produce.
And even though it's far away from the radar site, the Jackson, Mississippi radar also depicts like a very similar velocity couplet. So I think even though it's far away, we have a pretty good view of what this is looking like as it enters Waynesboro. So whatever's going on, we have some rotation going on.
Honestly, I would not be surprised just based off of prior radar knowledge. I would not be surprised if this had like a lowering or something associated with it already.
Oh yeah, I mean at least a wall cloud.
Yeah.
No, you're good, Michael. It's alright. Wildfires in Alabama because of the winds?
Wow.
Are we seeing wildfires?
I really
Where
don't.
at? Yeah, I don't know where we're seeing Are you talking about this area? Because I think this is all just contamination. Or no, those are rain showers.
It's not even possible that we're seeing wildfires in Alabama. We've got dew points into the 60s.
And we still have dew points in the 50s and 60s, so... I mean, we have wildfires in Texas. We also have red dust, which we'll actually pull up the Galveston cam again. You can see off in the distance, there's all that red dust. So
That's the
pretty
crazy thing,
cool.
Sam, is that the past few streams, Waynesboro is not a big city whatsoever. It's got like 5,000 people, or we did the math last time. It was like 4,000. Not the math, but we looked it up, and
Oh, from Kansas.
it's a small Mississippi town, but it's just crazy. We've mentioned it like every single stream for the past few streams because we uh we just see so much activity in this area. I mean, this is the past few events literally feel like copy and paste of each other.
What?
Yeah.
Two on Waynesboro
Um.
time.
And
Jackson.
Tico and Michael, if you can, if you haven't already, hit the like button on this stream because we're trying to get to 50 likes and we're trying to make sure that everyone is liking the stream. But
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they tornado warn this Waynesboro storm if they did it for that northern one, because
Yeah, for
they got
sure.
yeah.
oh, okay. So wow, this is really interesting. So, Tico said he sent an image of a report. Emergency management reported trees and power lines down throughout the county. Several wildfires caused by downed power lines.
Hank.
What count?
Fayette, Alabama. That's interesting.
That is crazy.
That is insane.
But that's emergency management. So thank you for sending that report in, man.
That is
Also, structure fire and forest fire caused by lightning in Tuscaloosa. Holy crap.
Wow.
You know it's
You do
bad.
not see that
You
every
know it
day.
is so unbelievably windy whenever we can get wildfires with dew points into the 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Davis, I have a photo of tornado damage from the National Weather Service on our storm that we were unsure if it was on the ground. It was definitely
talking about
tornado
the one
damage.
west of New Orleans.
Yes.
Yeah, because we
think.
basically confirmed that.
Because look at the photo I just sent.
Oh my gosh. That is crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, there's like siding on the power lines.
Someone's roof got blown up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
That was almost certainly a tornado.
That is
Yeah,
crazy,
so-
Eden.
I mean, it was pretty hard to tell, so it's alright if they didn't confirm that, but it was pretty close, and so that could have been a. Oh,
There we go.
there we go.
That's a warning for
Waynesboro.
the Waynesboro. So if you're in Waynesboro, Mississippi, see.
Alright guys, Winsboro, Mississippi, Gilbertown, Toxie, Silas, Winchester, go ahead and seek shelter immediately. This is a extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. This is not good at all. This is the strongest couple I think we've seen today. This looks like it's going right over Highway 84 from the Mobile, Alabama radar. Get underground immediately. This is probably going to drop a very big tornado right here near Waynesboro. Get to your safe spots immediately. If you're on the highway, pull over, get to the nearest sustainable shelter, and protect yourself from falling debris. And if you're in a mobile home, do the exact same thing. If you are in a house and you don't have a shelter, go ahead and move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your house and avoid windows, and go ahead and grab blankets, pillows to protect yourself from falling debris. But in Waynesboro, this is getting extremely close to you. Holy crap.
Buddha wrong.
Hey guys, can
It might be
look at the
45 likes.
wow, let's
Holy crap.
go. You're almost at 50. Look at the mobile radar and look at the new tornado warning.
That's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, that is insane. Holy crap.
It's cutting out, like, oh, I see it, okay. It's like, yeah, it's just far away.
That's 100 plus gate-to-gate shear from what we're looking at.
Yeah, I mean it's well over 100, but again, it is very high up in
very
the
far
atmosphere.
away. We're looking really high up, but that is still insane.
It's also right in the middle of our radar dead zone. So
Yeah, but we can see a pretty strong signature from.
yes, Footy. That was the first EF3 of 2025. We had 80 likes, 20 more. We can hit 100. Make sure like the stream if you.
Nice.
Again, if everybody watching right now liked the stream, we would hit it. Again, thank you all for tuning in. If you're just now joining us, we are watching multiple tornado warnings across the Mississippi-Alabama state line associated with our massive derecho that we've been watching for the past couple days. We are talking about a potential tornado about to touch down here near Waynesboro, Mississippi, and then also our storm further to the north looks somewhat concerning in terms of its rotation as well. It's not quite as impressive in my opinion. However, we definitely cannot rule out something up there. Again, we're quite far away from all the radar, so it's kind of hard to see these storms on radar here. So we're really going to rely on reports from the surface. The new scan just came out on the Mobile radar. And that Waynesboro storm does look very impressive, and it is actually doing a velocity couplet handoff here, it looks like. So it looks like that's is trading off to the north, and sometimes that is whenever these storms actually produce the tornadoes, whenever they do those handoffs. So again, if you are northwest of Waynesboro, seek shelter. This is now literally the exact same area that got hit last few weeks ago.
Jeez, yeah, we can see the same thing going on the Jackson radar too. So on this Waynesboro storm. So this is very scary situation here for everybody. Get to your safe spots immediately.
Yeah, so for those of you joining us now, we have 2 tornado warnings out here in southeastern Mississippi, one for Waynesboro and one for Quitman. So make sure that you are getting a shelter if you are in these warnings, but also please hit the like and subscribe button because we are trying to get this stream and this channel out to as many people as possible. We're trying to hit 50 likes this stream, so that'd be great, much appreciated. But share the stream if you know anyone in these areas, because I think tornadoes will definitely be possible tonight. But that's why we stay live.
Yep,
I'm glad we did.
indeed. Ooh, Levi's going live in 30. Let's go, Levi.
GeoGuessr.
Wow, guys, thank you for
Ego
all
keeps
this.
sending like.
Good.
I love
Go
how we
ahead.
all start talking at the same time.
For real.
I know. You go ahead, Josie.
Thank you. I was just gonna say thank you guys for getting me to 315 subscribers. I was literally like at
There's a CC
301. What's up?
Somebody's saying there's a CC drop. There's no
That's contamination. I know he. Oh, I don't. I think he's looking from the Jackson radar.
yeah, it's contamination. It's not
It's not
actually
messing
CC.
up.
Well, actually, the past couple scans there, yeah, that actually is CC. Holy crap! Jackson radar, that new CC scan. This is a.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna hang up here. All right, guys. So I'm leaving the call as we have a serious situation picking up. We have a huge debris ball heading right into West King area. Woodwards, Waynesboro. This is right north of the of Interstate 80 or Highway 84. If you're on Highway 84 or on Highway 45, pull over and get to shelter immediately. This is a potentially deadly situation. This tornado is probably going over there's no names for these areas, but this is going to be heading right into West King and Woodward, Waynesboro area. This is a very scary situation, guys. It's going to make its way to Tokyo, Grenta, Contwell, Chapel Hill, Dunbar, Silas, Bullinger, Emmer, Gilberttown, Toxie. Anywhere in this area under this warning, get to your safe spot immediately. This is a very scary situation here. You can see we can see pieces of debris already being lofted into the atmosphere, so there's a good chance Davis is selling. He literally just denied the wildfire in Alabama and denied the CC before even knowing, just shut the idea down. Well, it did not look very, like, it really didn't look like it was CC, so, wow. Yeah, until the new scan, it looked like it was contaminated, but, we don't want to scare people if we don't have to, but this is worst case scenario here, and I don't think there is a wildfire in Alabama. If you will tell me where I will look at it, but I doubt it. The dew points are up in the 60s, so. Yeah, but very scary situation, guys. I plead with you to go ahead and get into your safe spots. If you're in a mobile home or in a car driving in this tornado warning, we have a tornado on the ground. I repeat, this is a tornado on the ground. Move into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows and protect yourself from flying debris. Or if you have a storm shelter, get in that storm shelter now. We do not want to take any risks with the storm here. Let's see if we're yep. Wow, look at this mobile radar. Please don't hate on other streamers in my chat. He's doing the best he can, and he's doing a great job. It just looked like contamination at the moment. We have more important things going on than whatever you think Davis is doing. We have a literal tornado on the ground. Yeah, Davis is a go. I don't know. I literally don't know what you're talking about. He is not selling. Alright, but this is a very scary CC drop we're seeing here. This is going to be heading right into the West King area. If you're just joining, we have a most likely large tornado on the ground here, heading right into the West King area. And it's going to be heading into Boyce, north of Winsboro, Woodwards area. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots right now. What's this? Okay, that's nothing. It's just contamination. Jesse. Yes, please pray for these people, guys. If you guys want a way to help out the people that are going to be affected by this tornado and all the other tornadoes today, Davis is, if you donate to him, he's going to be sending all of, half of his donations to Ryan Hall, and he's going to forward that to be able to help all the people in need. Luckily, it looks like our tornado is dissipating here. Our CC drop is much less, oh no, is much less, Ganette's. He's not gonna send it to them scam. Bro, who in the... Hey guys, can we please stop? There's more important things going on. People's lives are being changed right now. I do not want you guys to be trolling. That is just not right. You guys, holy crap. What the heck is wrong with you guys? Looks like this tornado could be dissipating here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and look at the Jackson radar just to confirm this, because it looks like we are in a little bit of a bad spot here. No, yeah, we still have a very clear debris signature. This is heading right into West King. Please get into your safe spots if you haven't already. If you're in a mobile home, get out right now. Get to the nearest substantial shelter as fast as you can. And if you're on a car driving down Highway 45, pull over and get to the nearest substantial shelter. As this is a large tornado. Holy crap, guys. Alright, I'm going to take a look here at this tornado right now. Or tornado warning here. Yeah, you can see we have this very strong couple of rotation here. This is just north of Brewery here, heading into the Henderson area, Smithtown, Grafton, Carson City area. Thank you, Mr. Twister. There's a Brewer, Grafton, Sandhill, Carson City, Smithtown area. And then this is going to make its way towards the Highway 45 and everywhere along that area. Buckutuna, Winchester, Winsboro. That's for the other tornado warning. But yeah, make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots immediately. This is really getting bad here very quickly. A high risk is confirmed. There is not a high risk. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at our Jackson radar because it's not being messed up. Yeah, we still have our debris ball, and it does look like it is occluding. Yeah, I know it's the same guy. But it still could be on the ground, and you guys are still under a tornado warning. So make sure you guys are staying in your shelters, as this could recycle and put another tornado down. Wow, that is very contaminated. Wow, that was honestly probably one of the bigger tornadoes we've seen so far this afternoon. That was a very big CC. And it looks like it did possibly hit some houses, so praying for those people that just got hurt. And yeah, we do have pretty broad but strong rotation here heading into Grafton Sandhill area. So yeah.
Welcome back, Jesse.
Thank you. Also,
Soon.
the this Texan guy, I don't know what his name is. He's a troll, by the way.
Who?
The guy who was saying, I don't know, he joined, I don't know if he was in your stream. The Goofy Texan, that Goofy Texan, he's the troll. He's made like 30 accounts and jumped in my stream saying that you're an L.
Oh yeah, it's because I hit him the other day.
Yeah. What an annoying person. He's like, there's no tornado on the
Actually, I have
ground.
like 58 accounts.
Yeah. He joined my stream on like 10 different accounts.
He literally denied the wildfire in Alabama and denied CC before even knowing. He just shut the idea down. That is not at all true.
I
The
know.
wildfire.
Alright, I
Sorry, go ahead.
have two trolls in my account, Max Velocity's dad and National Weather Service of Norman, Oklahoma
It's him.
E.
It's the same guy that's trolling us right now. He is annoying. Bro has nothing better to do with his life but than troll people while other people are being impacted by tornadoes.
The wildfire thing I shut down because at the time there was no evidence, and also it is very unlikely and very unusual to see dews in the 50s and 60s and you still get a wildfire. And then the CC drop, I doubted for maybe like 10 seconds, but we were the ones that called out the rotation before the National Weather Service. So
Yeah. And also we don't want to scare people by saying there's a tornado when there might not be, so because that is just not something you really want to do.
not gonna send it to them. Scam, don't donate, he suck. Those are very inspirational words, guys.
For real. Bro is
Alright,
dropping
I
bombs.
unfortunately do have to end off stream here. My mom needs the computer.
No.
I just want to end off saying thank you all so much for the crazy support on this stream. I want to take a look at our final stats here. But this stream has gotten 1,400 views, which is by far the most I've ever gotten. So I appreciate the support from all of you. So thank you all for tuning in. Make sure that you go tune in to Jesse and to Davis, as they're going to be also providing more of this life-saving coverage. Please be sure to check them out. Subscribe to their channels. Subscribe to this channel if you haven't already. Make sure you have notifications turned on so you don't miss out on another live stream. But once again, stay safe out there. Make sure you are paying attention to the weather, staying weather aware. Strong wind gusts expected tomorrow and into tonight. We will likely see more spin-up tornadoes. So once again, stay safe out there, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
There we go.
Peace out, Vincent. Yes, Aiden, in a little bit after the stream.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, peace out, man.
Alright, peace out.
See ya.
Well,
No, you.
these tornado
I
warnings.
accept the fact. You gotta accept the fact that if you do this for 4 years and you amass a following of a few thousand, there are going to be trolls. You just have to accept that, you know, and you just have to.
Yeah.
Please give us an update on the CC of this thing approaching Alabama state line. The CC drop is gone, William. That's the good news. Again, I still can't believe
That was honestly could have been
less than a month later, another tornado in the same exact spot. But it looks like this tornado is dissipating. However, it does look like we could have just a tiny bit of debris fall out in the atmosphere. So if you are in this area, make sure that you are staying in your safe spot. Again, this could also recycle another tornado. It is entirely possible. So please seek shelter. The Velocity couplet did another handoff back down to the south. Now, I will say, it does look like there was some sort of miracle here. The tornado, the Velocity couplet, handed off to the north right whenever it was about to touch down and hit Waynesboro. It handed off to the north. And then the second that the tornado dissipates, it hands back down to the south now that it's past Waynesboro. I mean,
Yeah.
it legitimately...
That's a literal miracle. And it
jumped over Waynesboro.
And it jumped right over West King, which is a smaller town, but it was about to hit them, jumped right over them too, and then handed it back off to the south. So that's just crazy. And that was likely a pretty strong tornado because of that CC drop very high into the atmosphere too.
Yeah, I'm very concerned about that. I'm not gonna lie. I think
and it looks like it did hit
strong tornadoes we've seen today.
It did look like it hit a generally populated area. not too populated, but there is definitely some houses out there. So,
Yeah.
which is not that's not what you like to see. And this is heading off into like a very very bad radar area for the next little bit. So, that's not good.
Yeah, for real. Chat, we've been live for almost 3.5 hours now. Let's go. Let's keep it running,
Heck yeah.
honestly.
Bro, he made 3 more accounts. What is thank you, Mr. Twister.
What are the new accounts?
How do I ban him?
You just have to hide them.
Well, oh, it's because he keeps making accounts. That's why. Max Velocity's dad and CC. He said, quote, we'll see some sort of miracle. What? What is that even saying?
It's crazy.
Bro has nothing better to do with his life but troll in some
Man's
way.
just trolling 15-year-old kids on the
While
internet.
people are literally being affected by tornadoes. That is just, that is just horrible.
Well, this is fun. Apparently for the last maybe hour and a half, Stormer Media stream has been so loud you couldn't even hear me.
Oh, that's cute. That sucks. Also,
That is very upsetting.
What's up? Sorry. Also, so it looks like that Brad Arnold so it looks like we had the pieces of debris and limbs falling onto the road, so the semi truck ended up having to stop really fast in front of him. Luckily Brad was paying attention, so he was able to stop in time, but the person behind him was not paying attention and ended up rear-ending him, so but he is okay.
Yeah, prayers for Brad.
Yeah, so make sure you guys are paying attention if you're driving today, and I would just say avoid driving if you're in the paths of these storms, because on a not very great situation to be in. But definitely prayers for him. Glad he's okay. Wow, this escalated quickly, dude. Holy crap. All of a sudden we just had 3 tornado warnings.
It's very interesting. We had a 65-mile-an-hour gust report over Manville, Louisiana, and this is... Come on. Load properly. We may have honestly had a brief tornado with that rotation that swept back on the shore over Lake Pontchartrain. We got a 65-mile-an-hour gust report right over on top of that velocity couplet, so I'm not saying it's definite, but it's possible.
Definitely. Oh my gosh, bro, these radar skins. Oh, they're not doing bad. Never mind. They're only 3 minutes behind, but that's normal, so. At least we're not 20 minutes behind anymore. Honestly annoying.
I am indeed Random Texan Guy. This is in our, I believe this is in like our top 10 longest streams of all time. Maybe? I don't know about that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my phone charger real quick. I will be right back. I have returned.
Thank you, Mr. Twister. Bro, stop trolling. You're so annoying.
Is he still making more accounts?
Yes, bro. Tim Samaras. This guy's actually not real. Literally not even funny, bro.
I feel like at a certain point you're gonna have to grow up.
For real. No, you're good, Mr. Twister. Thank you, bro. You're literally Timothy right now.
Jesse, I don't know if you know this, but it says Freddie McKinney over your stream overlay.
Oh, crap. Thank you.
I'm beyond tired, Arcs. I went to school all day, obviously, and then the second I got home, I clicked go live, and we've been here for almost 3.5 hours. So I'm gonna push through it though, because again, this is this is a significant outbreak. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for damaging winds up to 60 miles an hour. That is for the southern extent of our line here, north of Bay St. Louis, Louisiana, or excuse me, Mississippi, and Gulfport, Mississippi. So again, if you're in this area, make sure you're moving indoors.
Yep.
Everybody go like Jesse's stream. Let's get him to say 25 likes.
Dude, that'd be great. If I could hit 25.
And again,
That'd
like
be
this
my
stream
most
if you're
liked
not
stream.
already. We are, I believe we're close to 100 likes, right? 88, yeah.
Heck yeah.
We can do it, boys.
Let's go. Everybody like Davis' stream. Everybody like my stream. We got this.
Alt's a symbol.
Alt symbol, yes.
I love saying that.
I think
Yeah, and
I-
if anybody has any questions for me about their location, I would be more than happy to answer. We did just get a new mesoscale discussion for sections of central and northern Alabama. Surprisingly, they're saying that there is a 60% chance of a watch. So if you're in this area, I guess prepare. But realistically, all I see for this area is some lackluster wind, some lightning, and some rain. So I'm very interested that they put that out there. But again, you never want to doubt the SBC or the National Weather Service, so we'll see what happens. But as of right now, that new mesoscale discussion mentions the threat for, surprisingly, it mentions the threat for damaging winds up to 80 miles an hour and some tornadoes. And they're not weak tornadoes either. They're saying up to 115 miles an hour possible. So, again, I would honestly go crazy if that somehow happened, but
That'd be
we'll see.
insane.
We may see a severe thunderstorm watch get issued for that area shortly. We are down to
Wow.
220, by the way. The northern one was canceled.
That's good. That's good. You cannot see anything with this northern tornado warning. It's so contaminated.
For real.
Or not.
Yeah, we had the
contaminated,
same
but, like,
problem
cut
with the
off.
actual Whistler tornado.
Yeah.
Catch up the stream here. Holy crap, John McKinney is in an unbelievable area right now for blizzard conditions.
Get your
Again, guys,
stream.
now that it is night, it is far more dangerous than it was even just an hour ago traveling out here. This is crazy.
Holy crap! John is getting rocked right now. That is insane. Wow.
Are we safe in Hadesburg? Hadesburg, yeah, you are safe at this point. Again, the line is past you. You just barely missed the worst of it. You ended up getting some 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but I'm glad you're doing okay, Trice. But yeah, you are good. I was about to say you're good to go to sleep if you want to, but then I realized it is 6:50 p.m. It feels like it's about 9 o'clock.
What are we saying?
Alright, I'm gonna switch this call back over to my phone because the audio hilariously is better on my phone than on my computer.
For the caller, or just like, or what?
Alright, good.
He's back, chat.
Jesse.
What's up? Welcome back.
There we go.
My bad,
Levi
that was
has
a
been
good question about dogs. What's
like
up?
3 hours.
Yeah, he's been on mute for like ever in the call. I think his mom asked him for something. He's just been chilling there. Yeah,
I just
no,
forgot
you're good, Mr. Twister. I wasn't talking about you when I said what are we talking about. So, some dude
By
was
the way,
texting me.
We may have a debris signature on our southern tour warning. Again, it's not confirmed, and it doesn't quite line up, but
Ooh.
I wouldn't doubt that. They're north of Smithtown. We'll see what happens. Again, we got to be
Yeah.
on the lookout closely. Sam, your timing is going to be tomorrow morning. If we look at HRRR here, at this point, we should be able to see on the 23Z, right? Yeah. Okay, so your timing is going to be tomorrow morning. It's going to be very, very early in the morning. You're going to be looking at, where is that? There we go. You're going to be looking at, say, 5, 6 a.m. Eastern. Again, we're mainly going to be talking about some damaging winds. There's not really any chance of a tornado that far north. But yeah, stay aware. Be prepared for some damaging winds. Heavy
All right.
rain, light, stuff like that.
I'll be right back, Davis.
All right, bet.
Like that. Okay, guys. So I just wanted to take a look. Davis pointed out a CC drop that we have currently. It doesn't look like a CC drop, but we could have had a brief tornado right over the Smithtown area. That's very likely. We just see these brief spin ups here going through in this tornado warning. Hold Holy crap, what is this guy sending me? Sorry guys, I'm being spam called. Anyways, so we could have just seen a brief tornado right over the Smithtown area. So that is definitely a possibility for the rest of the people in this tornado warning. So Buckatuna, Arrett Battles, Chickaroa, Belmont, Copeland, Layton Hill, you guys are all in the path of this tornado warning here. So make sure you guys are taking this seriously, taking shelter, and then getting preparations ready if you're near the Chapman area in Millry, because you guys will likely be under a extended tornado warning here if this rotation continues. So yeah, we could definitely see just brief tornado dropping down everywhere. So this is a very dangerous situation. If you're on the I-45 driving here and you are under this tornado warning, I do recommend pulling over and getting to the near sustainable shelter, as this could be a very dangerous situation here for you. As getting hit by a tornado in the car is not a very safe situation. And even if you're not under this tornado warning, as these storms are very dangerous for crash wise. So if you're being impacted by these storms anywhere along this line, I would recommend pulling over and just waiting for the storm to pass by. So we'll do a call later tonight, I believe, Mr. Twister. Sorry, we're just live streaming. It's hard to get another call going up, but most definitely later tonight. Honestly, I'm pretty concerned if this rotation right here can just wrap up and let this inflow in here. We could honestly we could have a very scary situation in our here in the Lacombe area. Oh, never mind. This is 40 minutes behind. That's absolutely cooked. That's horrendous. Yeah, never mind. No, you're good, dude. What's this for? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Wow, this is a very long severe thunderstorm warning. But yeah, chat. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning here for Bay St. Louis Waveland. Is about the only areas, and this goes across the I-10 here, heading west towards those areas. If you're under the severe thunderstorm warning, go ahead and take shelter. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and it does have the tornado possible tag on it. So we're definitely going to be keeping an eye out on that. Unfortunately, this radar is so far behind here on Radar Omega. We can't really tell what's happening, so we're just going to have to play it by ear here. But I would definitely just start taking preparation just in case you guys do get put under a tornado warning, as you would rather be safe than sorry. But yeah, if you're on the I-10, I do recommend pulling over and getting to the nearest substantial shelter until this line of storm passes, as it is very dangerous to drive here during these storms. So, alright, I'm going to go join back with Davis.
Yeah.
Just back.
What's up, guys?
Back to the party.
Thank you. No, you're good.
Did you
Mr.
say
Twister.
there was a tornado in Whistler, Mississippi? There was indeed, Fred, yes. Yeah, we had a significant tornado, actually.
Mr. John is cooking, bro.
For real. Wow. On reflectivity, you can honestly start to see a hook here on our tornado warning south of Winsboro. Looks like we have a little bit of a hook forming here, so.
This radar data is now 45 minutes old, because Omega...
Yeah, we can't see anything down there.
45 minutes?
Yeah. Omega is not cooking.
Hashtag Radar Omega is falling off.
Whoa.
What?
We have a tornado on the ground, unwarned.
Where at?
I opened scope for 5 seconds. There is a debris signature north of Shibuya. Hold on. I don't know if that's on Omega yet. It's not. Okay.
Where's Shibuya?
Yeah, I'm going to show you guys this. This is a debris signature.
Shibuya, what?
On ground. Tornado northeast of Shibuya, Mississippi. We got to update the stream title again. Okay, seek shelter if you're in this area.
Alright, well, I'm going to leave call, and then I'll be back as I talk to chat real quick. Alright, chat, so I don't know where this tornado is. We have an unwarned tornado on the ground, Shibuya. Does anybody know what he's talking about? Guys, wow, I don't know where this is, but if you're in Shibuya, I don't know what state, we have a tornado on the ground. It is unwarned, so, you guys better, make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots immediately. This is a very dangerous, situation. Shibuya area. I don't know where this is, dude. Here, I'm joining call again.
Bro, again, it's had 2 significant tornadoes within the past 3 weeks. See,
Hey, Davis, where's Shibuya at? Like, what towns is it near?
it is north west of Waynesboro. The debris signature is northeast of Shibuya. Holy crap! The troll is spamming away. You're not skibbity in my chat.
Wow.
I thought I was skibbity.
Alright, Shibuya, get to your safe spots immediately. We have a tornado on the ground. This is a life-threatening situation.
It's actually northeast of Shibuya, though.
Northeast. Oh, so it's like near
Okay.
Needham and Gilbert town?
Off to the west of those areas, but yeah.
West.
By the way, the rotation for northern tornado warning looks intense.
I gotta go, but
Okay.
It is, Fred. See you, Levi.
See ya, Levi.
I will be geoguessing if y'all want to join at any point.
Got that. Sounds good. Good luck on your stream, dude.
I'm just gonna
Thank you.
say I would love to, but I probably won't because I've been live for 4 hours.
That is true, yeah.
Hey, if it starts
Get
slowing
some
down, then
rest.
I will gladly join because I've only been streaming for like, how long have I been streaming? Yeah, 2 hours and 30
Okay.
minutes. So I will join.
All right, peace out, Levi.
Okay.
Bye,
Okay.
Levi. Good luck.
Okay.
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 Shit.
See ya.
See ya.
All right, 141 left, guys. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we have an unwarned tornado in Mississippi. What's up, Indiana? And again, John McKinney has just the snow squall of lifetime in Nebraska there. So again, if you're in that area, I'd just avoid travel at all costs at this point.
Yeah.
And not only is visibility significantly reduced, but roads are also slick. You can't see anything. It is just nasty and frightening out there.
Wow, that is one of the craziest scenes I've seen from John McKinney's. That's scary.
Dude, Fred, I totally get it. It's all good. It's all good. I totally understand. I was quite shocked by that too. And again, now we have an unwarned tornado. Almost. See, the problem is I can't say that's 100% because we don't have any velocity presentation. But again, the radar scope view, along with that, suggests we almost certainly do. But at the same time, I don't want to 100% say that's confirmed because we've also got something similar like that to the southwest that's almost certainly not a tornado. So it's we're in a bit of a pickle.
Very bad radar area too, though. So.
The scan, whenever I said that, it did look like it was producing a potential tornado. At this point, the safest call is just everybody in the most eastern counties of Mississippi. If you are in this blue box, the safest bet is just get inside. I mean, it's common sense. It is 7 p.m. There's almost no reason to be out at this time of night unless you have to. Yeah, it's almost been 4 hours, Indiana. We're going to stay here as long as we need because this event is not over anytime soon. At a certain point, I am going to have to leave, though, eventually, just because it is not healthy to sit here for a certain amount of time, but...
Bro, I do not know how Max Loss and Ryan do this, like, every day.
I know, right?
It's insane.
And I would love to, but I have a life, unfortunately. Not saying they don't have a life, but their life is they're, like, doing weather
True
like that.
True that.
We don't have quite as much time.
True that. Wow, that was one of the scariest tornado warnings. I was like frightened for Waynesboro, but luckily it jumped north. That was a miracle we witnessed, guys. And then
It really was. Then it jumped right back south after
yeah,
it was
it
lifted.
jumped right over West King. It was about to hit a smaller town and jumped right over that too. We likely did have some house damage though, as it was a generally populated area, but did not hit anything huge, which is a blessing to everybody. So that's great.
No, I'm good, William. I'm going to try and stay here for as long as possible. Again, our line, the northern extent is now well into Alabama. It's a little bit further east than the southern portion of our line. It is approaching Fayette and Tuscaloosa, so if you're in this area, make sure you're prepared for some gusty winds. Make sure you get indoors. Some lightning and rain possible as well. Or rain will happen, but lightning possible, I should say. No, it was longer than that for Chicago, I think. And then also, this doesn't look that impressive because similar to Mr. Storm, it doesn't look impressive because there was a gap in between the two streams. I had to reset stream once because chat got disabled. But we were live for just over 4 hours straight. I mean, obviously we're live in total that day over 5.5 hours, but we were live for over 4 hours straight during Port Arthur. But again, the stream got cut up into two, so we had to restart because chat got disabled, unfortunately.
Ani, what's up?
But yeah.
I'll give it a couple more minutes for everyone to file in. And we can... Oh, Jester's here. What's up? Jester's here. Let's go, y'all.
Wow. By
Sorry.
the we keep talking at the same time.
I know. There'll be like a 10-minute silence, and then we both just decide to talk.
Mobile, yeah, or
Mobile.
the newer. Wait, am I dumb? Hold on, sorry. Here you go. Talk to my boy.
Sorry, go ahead.
The radar scan in Hammond, north of New Orleans, it is now almost officially an hour behind, which is just insane. I just thought that was crazy.
Like that's an Omega. It's not like that on Scope. People think it got knocked out or something. That's not the case.
Hope.
I know, Indiana, and if you look a year back, I don't even sound like the same person.
If you look a few months back for me, I sound like a child. It is insane. I think I'm finally hitting my growth spurt.
It's funny.
After
Chat, are we on the likes? We've got to be so close. Dude, we're at 91. 9 more likes. Again, if you've not already, please like the stream. We've been live for almost 4 hours straight. So 100 likes would just be incredible.
Wow, John McKinney is seriously he's going crazy.
He really is.
Such a great
He's
spot.
gotten 7 crazy captures tonight of those
Huge
snow
props
squirrels.
to him. Huge props to him.
Yeah, and again, huge thanks to him for allowing us to use this stream.
Yeah, what did it go?
Yeah, Sam, we don't talk about that one.
6-minute stream. Oh,
there was a PDS tornado warning, and then I had to go as soon as I went live.
Alright, we're down to 1 tornado warning, so.
We are indeed.
It really went crazy for a minute there. I was not expecting that. It went from like
For
0
real.
to 3. And they're probably they might extend this tornado warning. I wouldn't be surprised. We still have pretty strong but broad rotation here.
Yeah,
So.
it's hard because again we have a very poor radar presentation from this.
True that.
But this is going to head off to the north of Chatham and south of Millbury, Alabama. So again, if you are in this area, make sure that you are seeking shelter. This will expire in 8 minutes. So we'll see if they reissue it or not. If not, dude, I think it might finally be time to cut it off.
Yeah.
Cut off my. I don't know about Jesse's plan, but.
I'll stay on a little bit longer, and then I think I'm gonna go ahead and join Levi.
It wouldn't even be so bad if it was not so hot in this room.
That is not good.
I guess there is a fan. I'm gonna turn that on.
Yeah, but I guess the deciding factor is whether they're gonna reissue this. But. And if they don't, and I would still recommend getting inside because you guys are about to get hit by a line with very gusty winds here and heavy rains. Definitely try to stay off the roads too.
It just shut off.
What happened?
My fan shut off.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
Chad Davis's room is just dying, I guess. Yes, Footy Fox. John McKinney is Freddie's dad. Butler, Alabama.
Possible rotation, your Butler. Yeah, it is Footy. It keeps shutting off. Okay, I don't know how to work the settings on that thing, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Let's go.
Hey,
My
yeah.
second, my second channel's so close to 1K. Holy crap!
It's literally every time we start talking at the same time.
Yeah, it's bad.
Did you say your second channel is about to hit 1K?
Yeah.
Are you being serious?
Yeah. I went from 400 to 700, like super fastly. So if it continues on that rate,
Hold on. Send me the link to it again.
Okay. There's no way we're
How?
real.
Oh wait, no, it's right here. It's right here. How are you at 700 subscribers on your second
With
channel?
3 videos, bro.
3 videos.
It's literally brain rot.
That is literally 10 times my second channel. That is crazy. By the way, guys, I'm going to try and be more active on there. I've been posting like once a week. I want to get a little more content out than that.
Yeah, that's everybody's fault for selling on the Fading Life, or not Fading Life. What am I saying? I don't even know what series we're in, but
Being life?
yeah.
It's literally what it's called.
All I know is I got murdered by Davis, chat.
We don't talk about that. No, I'm kidding. Hold on.
Alright, guys, this rotation is going to be heading right into Copeland here in the next minute, so make sure you guys are in your safe spots. Barlow, Fiddy, Yahoo, you guys still are under a tornado warning, so make sure you guys are still in your safe spots. Could something happen at any moment, so.
Guys, we are 6 likes away from 100.
Chat, everybody like up.
Bro, everybody, please click that like button. Grab your ults. I'm going to grab my ults, because I want to do this so badly.
Oh, let me grab my ult. That's literally, I already like, never mind.
Liminal reality. A new severe storm warning has been issued. Where exactly?
Oh, that is near New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
We can't see anything though.
Wait, which? I don't have it yet. Maybe it disappeared from me. And
it's right over like Point A La Hatchet. Like it's right over the ocean, east of New Orleans, southeast.
Aha, I see ya. Hopedale there. So if you're in this area, make sure you're moving indoors some 60-mile-an-hour winds. They issued this way ahead of time. Holy cow.
No, it's the radar, my dude.
Oh, yeah.
We are literally an hour behind.
The radar site is an hour on Omega. That's incredible. And you know it's not the radar that's down because it works on scope, and it's not red. It's gray. So
yeah.
that's crazy.
Trying to see if there's any other radars. Yeah, our best bet is to look at the mobile radar. But Port Sulphur, Grand Isle, expect 60-mile-per-hour winds. Go ahead, take shelter. Stay away from windows.
Dude, 95 likes. Come on, bro.
Chat, everybody go like up Davis's stream. He's almost there.
We're so close. I'm gonna like on Davis's games. Look on reality. See ya. What's up, Pete?
I wonder who that is.
I just watched an ad on my stream.
What's up?
I just watched an ad on my stream.
Hey, bro's making himself some bank.
I'm making myself money.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go ahead and let that tornado warning cancel. It doesn't look like anything too crazy as of right now.
I'm better than Jesse TWX. Is crazy. I am cardboard. Again, please like the stream, chat. We're trying to hit 100 likes. We're so close. We're gonna end off here shortly. So,
guys, thank you for all the subscribers I gained. Holy crap! I went from like 309, I think, to 315. So that's huge.
yeah, we literally gained like 20 subs today. So thank you guys for that.
Davis is just straight up Himothy, bro. Holy crap! I've been live for so long. This is way longer than I expected, at least. Especially since I missed the peak of the event.
Wait, why do I not? Wait, what? Where? Oh, never mind. Dude, people pull out your ults, please. 96.
Guys, we're at 15 subs. Can we hit 20? We're so close. Everybody, I have 4 viewers watching. If you guys all like, bro, we could almost hit 20 likes. That'd be huge to me.
We're so close. We're at 97. Literally just 3 more. We're
How do I
3 away.
redirect my stream? I want to like raid like John McKinney with 5 viewers.
97. Yeah, I did that once to PA Storm Trackers. Alright, rotation's running out, so they're not going to reissue this, bro.
No, not at all. They're gonna let this expire. 1 minute left, chat. No, I'm shooting. Chat, everybody like. We're so close.
97.
Shot 15. RIP.
We're back down to 96. Thank you, Pete. I appreciate it.
Guys, I love this like and viewership difference between
Awesome.
me and Davis. He's just casually at 97. I'm at 15. That's funny. Hey, I'm happy. This was a good stream for me.
This is a good stream for everybody.
Yeah, for real. Alright,
90 likes.
new severe thunderstorm warning. Wow, this thing's pretty big. This is
It's
for
KSGP.
Lucedale. It's massive. Leaksville, Centrale. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Go ahead and make sure you guys are seeking shelter. If you guys are driving on the highways, I would recommend pulling over and just waiting the storm out.
Sea Wolf Lover with the slight risk membership renewal. Let's go.
go.
W.
Guys,
Spam those W's in the chat. Again, guys, if you are a member, you can get access to exclusive forecasts, early access to certain videos, and shout-outs in most videos. So, again, WC Wolf in the chat. And again, thank you so much. And that helps out a lot.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to donate to Davis in my stream or in his stream, he's donating half of his profits to Ryan Hall to help out the storm victims. So,
yeah, we're going to be donating 50% of all memberships, all ad revenue, all donations over to the Y'all Squad, 401k nonprofit organization.
If you guys want to help out with that, with these people who got impacted today, that's a great way to do it.
And again, obviously, I understand if you guys can't donate. Liking and subscribing helps out just as much because it helps push this record to the algorithm for the folks that need it.
And literally just by watching, you guys are literally helping out.
Yeah.
So
I appreciate all y'all. Oh my gosh, we're 98 likes, dude. I can't handle how close we are. I wish I remember the password to my other ult.
let's go. We're at 16 likes, guys. Let's go.
99? Oh, we are 1 away.
Guys,
One
smash that like button for Davis.
We're so close, bro.
Dude, that's crazy how in 2024 you're a good amount of likes was like 50 for you. Now it's like 100. You've grown so much. That's insane.
Well, and at the start of the year, if we would get 5 likes on a stream, I would be happy. So again, I cannot thank you guys enough for the amount that we have blown up over the past year. 2024 was insane for this channel. Genuinely the craziest year that we've ever had on YouTube. And 2025 looks like it could be even better. So I really just want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Again, I know I don't say it enough. And I just really do appreciate you guys. And I love everybody that tunes in, likes, subscribes, whatever. Even if you don't like my videos and you still tune in, that is fine. I'm just very happy that I have a genuine audience that supports me. I've been working towards that for literally like 4 years now, so it really does mean a lot. And again, I think there's enough for that.
Yeah, you guys are huge.
You guys are massive.
No, I'm getting cooked, I can't, bro.
Low taper.
Low taper fade. Honestly, my stream
100?
yesterday was insane. That was
Somebody
all
said
'cause
we.
of- What's up?
Somebody said we hit. Oh, we did. 100 likes.
Let's go, Davis.
Thank you guys so much. That is incredible. That is crazy. 100 likes. We did it, boys. Thank you to every single person that liked. subscribed, donated, even just watched, whatever. It all does mean a lot. I kind of want to get this stream out over 4 hours though. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, we've
sticking
still got
around until these
we've still
expire.
got almost half a dozen severe warnings. So again, the new SPC outlook here, still an enhanced risk of severe weather for sections of southeast Louisiana, southeast Mississippi, as well as southern Alabama, extreme southwest Georgia, and the Florida Panhandle. The tornado threat is still at 10% hatch. They're still leaving it in place there. Again, if we were to see a tornado, it would be hugging the coast. I mean, it would have to be right up along. That's the only place where there's enough moisture to support a strong tornado threat at this point. But damaging winds still definitely could be a possibility anywhere that this line is
Yeah, I
approaching
mean,
tonight. So
I
again,
can
stay
expect
weather
it. It's
aware.
like
And
good.
again, huge thank you to everybody here. Again, whether you're new or if you've been here for a year, I love every single one of you guys. Rotation is continuing up near Millry, Alabama. This is the same cell that's got tornado warned earlier, the southern one. Now approaching Coffeyville, Alabama. Can you imagine, Jesse?
That that would not, that'd be insane.
For anybody that doesn't understand the context,
We got
Coffeyville, Alabama,
smoked.
same day, 3 weeks ago.
Oh
Same day.
no. Tornado warning.
Yeah,
This
we
is
do have a
for,
tornado warning for Louisiana.
yep. This is right over Point A Lahatch. This is where we cannot see any radar really because
Let me
our,
pull up.
oh no, it is, no, yeah, it's literally more than an hour behind. So, David's gonna go ahead and pull up radar
You
scope.
know what? It actually is. It actually is the radar's issue. It's not a radar Omega
Oh
thing.
really? Okay. Is it an hour
So,
behind?
it is.
Oh, okay. Yep. So they did
So
go ahead and go ahead. Here, I'm just gonna back
I
out
would
for a
guess
sec.
the reason that they issued this is because we.
Yeah, so they're definitely just gonna. The reason they issued this, as Davis was literally just about to say, is because they are unsure about this storm. They believe they see some sort of rotation high up in the atmosphere, so they're just gonna go ahead and play it safe, as this is looks like a pretty populated area here. So if you're in Woodland, Point South, Steve, Deer Range, Harlem, Nero, Bohema, Diamond, make sure you guys are getting to your safe spot. Luckily, this mostly impacts just over water areas, but we do have quite a bit of civilization out here, and this was just precautionary because the New Orleans radar is out. So make sure you guys are in your safe spots and taking this seriously here. So yep, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and join back.
Welcome back, Jesse.
Okay. Sorry if there's like a Discord notification every time I leave and join.
That's good. We've got a PDS contamination warning.
Crazy work.
Henry, this is not a tornado. This is contamination.
That was a tornado. That'd be crazy work.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good that the radar's out, because they do not have money to fix these radars anymore.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, that is really not a great thing. So, hopefully it's not too damaged.
For real.
Bro, imagine if that was the tornado, Chad. That'd be insane.
For realsies.
Luckily, it is just contam.
Still some strong rotation northeast of Millry, Alabama there. I doubt they're going to Tor warn it, though, because at this point it's weakening, if anything. We do have rotation further off to the north. Hard to see, though.
Ooh. Yeah, right above Chatham, it looks like in Millry, it looks like we could have a pretty tight and strong velocity coupler right there. That could be a tornado warning here. It's actually,
For real.
that is not good looks, Davis. We might be here for a little bit longer.
Oh, bro. I should, cheerless. I should, Indiana. It has been so unbelievably long.
It's honestly not a good sign. It looks like a pretty tight couplet.
Yeah, you can, Sam. That's pretty crazy. And if you've not already, if you guys do one more thing tonight, everybody go sub to Jesse and Mr. Storm and Levi, because Jesse has been live for almost as long as I have, and he's doing it even though, you know, he doesn't have as much support to keep going. So again, everybody go subscribe, go show him that he's amazing. Again, let's get him to 400 subs, bro. Let's do it.
Dude, I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Welcome back, Vincent.
Welcome back, Mr. Storm.
Currently, we've got a tornado warning in southeast Louisiana, and we've got strong rotation over Millery, Alabama. Vincent, Coffeyville, Alabama is about to get hit again.
Yeah,
First, Pittsburgh hit again, and then Coffeyville is about to get hit again.
If this goes tornado warned and we see a tornado, that would be crazy.
3 weeks apart. Two in a row, bro.
Oh my goodness.
In a row. Something is wrapping up southwest of Chatham, yeah. Yeah, it's somewhat concerning there. That's going to be approaching Chatham and Highway 45 over the next few minutes. If you're in this area, you don't need to seek shelter yet, but just be prepared. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning, so at the very least, you should be inside and away from windows. But Storm Under Media is still out there in Lincoln on this blizzard. And again, same thing with John McKinney. He's still above my head, right? It's not some random string. Yes, he is. Okay. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's gonna be crazy, Vincent. John McKinney has had crazy footage for the last, 3 hours now of that blizzard and those snow squalls out there, so.
I don't know if Davis already said this, but if you guys, I don't remember hearing it. He might have, but if you guys don't know why we're going crazy over this Coffeyville, is because they literally just got hit too. And
yeah.
There's 2 tornadoes, just a couple weeks later.
And again, it's the same exact track. It's
Yeah.
Millry, Coffeyville, Thomasville. That's how it went. What's up, Twinkerbell? How's it going?
Looks like it is broadening out, but it is still very strong. At least from what I'm seeing. Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
Thank you for subscribing. I heavily appreciate that. Again, we do severe weather forecasts every day for areas all across the country, so we've got you covered.
Ooh, it looks like Levi SWX Chase Martin is out chasing in Alabama right now. So, honestly, I don't know where he is. Oh, I was on my wrong account. It's okay.
Any clue? That would be.
My stomach is quaking.
I'm starving, dude. I can't even lie.
I am 15.
But we just gotta see what this Coffeyville rotation does, because that would be insane.
For real. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you though. If this doesn't tighten up a lot, as we just hit the 4-hour mark, bro, I'm gonna wait for this next radar scan. If this doesn't tighten up, I'm ending, bro. It's time. It is.
It might be time, chat. I'll be live a little bit longer, and then I'll be ending here soon too. So I just have a little bit of time before I have to go. But ooh, severe thunderstorm warning.
That is going out for.
Tuscaloosa.
Oh wow, that's for Tuscaloosa.
Wow.
So 60. What's up, Ethan? If you're in this area, make sure you're moving indoors. I know William is, so hopefully he's doing okay.
Our new scans should be coming in here, so.
I'm gonna call it. It's coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 10.
Bro, me trying to guess when the bell's gonna ring.
For real. That's what I was thinking.
On a darker note, Max Velocity said we do have. Oh, it tightened up. Max Velocity said we do have 2 confirmed fatalities already. So, sending prayers
Oh,
out to
wow.
everybody.
From where?
I don't know. He just said 2 confirmed fatalities from today's severe weather in Mississippi. So
That's not good.
that is seriously sad to hear.
Well, that's unfortunate. It really is.
Yeah.
So again, I'm very
Also, it looks
very
like our
sad.
rotation may have tightened up. I don't know. It's really, it's not in a very good spot though.
Yeah, of course, now we can't see anything. No, that's it.
Well, we're waiting till next scan.
Maybe I will keep going just to try to make this my longest stream ever.
How long is your longest stream?
I believe 4.5.
Okay. Oh, dang, that's a while.
Oh,
I'll believe in you. Okay. I don't know. I might just wait till next scan, see what happens. But it does look like it is. It did tighten up. Are there any
Yeah.
more radars we can look at? Oh no.
No, dude.
Dang.
And this is a problem we've had with the last several outbreaks. February 12th, February 15th. This. Again, it feels like the last few events have been copy and pasted. Like, Mother Nature
Mhm.
literally copy and pasted it. Did not want to do an original assignment.
Me chat GPT. Dude, the weather is literally
That's
chat GPT,
crazy.
bro. Yeah, I don't
Is Ryan still live, Ryan Hall?
Yeah, he is.
That is insane. Are you serious? He's been live for 9 hours.
I think Max Velocity literally has ended too, so I don't know, I don't see him.
Yeah, Max did 8 hours total.
Yeah, he did 2 separate
Ryan's
streams
on
though.
time. That's
Yeah,
crazy that Ryan did an 11-hour, basically a 12-hour stream 2 weeks ago, and now he's doing probably another 12-hour stream tonight.
Hey, by the way, our radar did update down in down south of New Orleans, at least from the Hammond area, and we could honestly have a tornado on the ground. It's a pretty strong couplet. I don't check CC, but we don't have CC, but that tornado warning down there, we do have a pretty strong couplet from what I'm seeing. So if you guys are under
Really?
that
Yeah,
tornado
that's crazy.
warning,
We have the radar back.
if you guys are under that tornado warning, make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots immediately.
Yeah, it's right over Points a la Hatch. So if you're in this area, seek shelter. We do have rotation to the south as well near Port Sulphur.
Yep, and it looks that might be contamination up north. I don't know. Do you see
Yeah.
that rotation up north though? I'm pretty sure that's contamination.
Rotation in the north.
North of
That's
Point. Yeah.
partially, but it is rotating. Nate Snyder's still alive. When did he start, though? I think he started a little later, if I'm not mistaken.
Holy crap, Ryan's a G, bro. He's been going. Bro has gotten no sleep. I would not be able to wake up if I was him. Holy crap.
Holy crap, what was that? I just heard something. Somebody just died upstairs.
That's not good. We can't see anything with this Coffeeville storm. I don't know why the radar just like.
7 hours. Yeah, it's right over our dead zone, so that's cooked.
So we really can't see what's happening. Honestly, if you're in Coffeeville, I would say just take shelter, just to be safe, or at least just get inside.
Yeah. Because it is entirely possible that we could even have a tornado on the ground right now and just not know about it.
We're in a huge dead zone right now, so rather be safe than sorry. Chat, 3 hours, baby. Let's go.
Noise.
2 minutes away from 3 hours.
We do have a new mesoscale discussion. This is for our blizzard back up into the Central Plains and the Midwest, and literally the mesoscales under the section concerning blizzard. This is blizzard conditions should increase to early tonight, sustained winds to 40 miles an hour, moderate to heavy snow, and quarter-mile visibilities are all possible.
Wow. Guys, we are 4 likes away from 20. No, 3 likes away from 20. If you guys are in my stream, hit that like button, please. We're so close. Oops.
Yeah, go like Jesse's stream. If you've not already.
By the way, Davis, we might have, I don't know. Hold up. Yeah, we could have some rotation trying to, form up south of Lucydale. Where is this? Louisiana, I think. This might be right on the line, actually.
Lucydale?
Lucee Dale.
Lucydale. Oh, okay.
Right near Beatrice and Ramsey Springs. Nothing
Oh,
insane, but
yeah. I think it's I don't think that's a rotation. It could be. I'm not doubting it entirely, but I don't know.
oh, Brian Hall's looking at it. Ha, I was there before him. I'm Timothy.
Yes, it is rotation.
Oh, and then he switched back to the snowstorm. Let's see what he said about it. Let's see if I'm just Timothy. Might be faster. Alright,
Bro, what is happening in chat?
no, I didn't mean to do that. What the freak?
Here.
Alright.
Let's throw Jesse's link to the stream in chat. I'll do that in just a sec. You repeat.
Loosedale. Get ready in Loosedale. You've got certainly a severe thunderstorm capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds on the way. Potentially a tornado. So, yeah.
Ryan Hall said it was potentially a tornado, but he's also, I don't know.
Was there a debris signature?
I have no idea. I don't see one.
Okay.
Dang, why is that so backed up, bro? It's okay. Oh, yeah, our rotation.
Yeah, that's the right one, Pete. Here, I'll go ahead and put it in there anyway. I didn't want to do this work for nothing, you know. Well, I can't. Jesse, if you want to, you can put your link to your stream in chat, 'cause I can't do it for some reason.
Got that. Oh, thanks for the new subscriber. Whoever just subscribed, I appreciate that so much.
The rotation near rubble is continuing.
Yeah, so we do have rotation. Yeah, Davis Larry just talked about that. Never mind. My bad, chat. Oh, that Coffeeville rotation looks like it could be something.
Arcs, wasn't that an overnight event, or am I stupid?
Guys, 18 likes, 2 more likes, and we're at 20. That would mean the world to me if you guys could hit that like button. Appreciate that so much.
Yeah, go like this. Give him the 20 likes. Nope. Trees, you're good. Hadesburg is fine. Hadesburg, the line has passed.
That's a very good thing.
Welcome back, Butterfly. It was, yeah, I really should do a documentary on that, because that is one that's a topic that I don't know that much about, and a way that I expand my knowledge of certain outbreaks is by doing documentaries on them. Like, for example, the Christmas 2012 outbreak. And then also, that is a really interesting topic, because you got so many things that are special. They were anticyclonic. It was at night. It was in a populated area. Like, that is such an interesting, like, I should do that. You are right. Okay. No, seriously though, okay, never mind. Contamination. Indiana. No, Henry will not get a PDS tornado warning. Alrighty. Yeah, I hope so, Sam. Again, this is the worst time to have it over the radar dead zone. That's what I like to call that, but it's interesting because radar dead zone is also a term I use for an area with no radar coverage, which technically is this, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the little line that all these radars have. The wind was terrible. Yeah, that was the most notable thing, that's for sure. For some reason, radar's not working now, so that's fun. They are arcs. They are indeed. We're going to reload Omega here because it's not working. Again, John McKinney has an incredible view there just above my head. That doesn't even look real. That is insane. I would do anything to be in that right now. All right, tornado warning has been canceled for Louisiana. So chat. I don't know, dude. Jesse.
What's up?
I want to end, but we have to break the record. We have to do it.
Chat, we're breaking the record, chat.
There's no events in the near future that looks like we're gonna do it, so we're gonna do it tonight. That sounded very sauce out of context.
I remember the first time I joined Davis's stream, he said the most out-of-pocket thing ever.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna repeat it, but that was hilarious, bro.
Mississippi's fine. Everywhere in Mississippi is fine for tonight unless you are in extreme southern Mississippi. And, you know, within an hour, they'll be fine as well.
It also looks like we could have some rotation trying to tighten up. Oh, never mind. New scan.
4.5 hours, Dawn.
Forget I said that. Looks like Coffeeville did end up being fine, so that's a good looks. And then our rebel rotation is broadening out a ton, so let's hope we continue on that trend. It does look like we do have quite a pretty good looking hook echo on that here on reflectivity though. Not anything textbook, but
chat. Does anybody know what I titled that Chicago derecho stream? I can't find it. What did I name it? Oh, it would have just been July 15th, wouldn't it? Yep, never mind. Yeah, that was crazy, because in total I did 5.5 hours of coverage. Actually, a little over that. Oh, wait. I just realized that stream was only 4 hours, 12 minutes. So it's not 4.5.
Oh, got this.
I feel like I did another one, though, where I did 4.5. I'm almost certain.
Hey,
I wish
maybe we'll have to hit 4.5. I'm just kidding.
I wish I could sort by how long these streams are to find them. Buddy, no, I feel like there was one where we did break the record and we hit 4.5. I'm almost certain. I'll get chat back up. I just don't want to, you know, sit here and then end 30 seconds before we're going to break the record because I thought we already broke it and then I didn't. Sick, there's no shot. For real, Arcs.
We got 5 viewers. If you guys could all hit that like button, we're literally like 1 away from 20, so. Heck yeah. Let's go, guys. We got this.
I want you to be.
Bro, you should not have started this, Davis. You're cooked. I'm just kidding.
Dude, it's massive.
Low taper fade.
Yeah, I think we already beat the record. I'm not gonna lie. I think we just are now crossing it. Actually, yeah, it would be like this second that we're crossing it. This minute, anyways. So, chat, this is the longest stream in Davis's weather history. I'm just checking right now to confirm. This is the longest stream in Davis's weather history, I believe, and it
you
will
hit
like
110 likes, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy. It will likely be the longest for months, potentially years to come. So, if you're here, feel good that you are a part of the actual bunch that was here for the longest Davis's weather stream in history. Yep, it is. It's the longest.
Let's go, chat. We did it. That's funny.
So I just want to sit here for a few more minutes and make sure that I'm not accidentally like a minute off, and then we don't break the record. But I just want to sit here, and I really do want to thank you guys. Happy birthday. I just want to thank you guys because we have grown so much over the past year, and I would not be sitting here doing a 4.5 hour stream if we had 5 viewers. Okay, so I just want to sit here and thank you guys. I want to let you guys know that I really do appreciate all you guys. Whether you tune in, you donate, you like, you subscribe, whatever. I appreciate all of it, and I never want to underappreciate or undervalue that. So again, thank you guys so much. You guys are all the real ones if y'all are here for this. Again, I will probably not have a stream this long for the rest of the year. So thank you all for tuning in. And as always, I will see you guys all in the next one. Peace.
Goodbye, Davis. Great job, bro. Congrats. On your
Thank you.
stream.
Thank you for
Yeah.
staying here and keeping me company.
Bro, I got you. I love streaming with you. It's fun. And I'm gonna end my stream here in a little. I want to see what this does though. Looks like we have some. I don't know if that'll do anything, but yeah, not much is happening. What is my doggy doing, bro? Hey, buddy. Chat, I need 2 more likes and we're at 20. Someone unliked. What is this buffoonery? We got this, guys. It went ahead and canceled the South Korea warning. I didn't even realize that, but
I was simply just about to say, everybody go over and like Jesse's stream, but then I remembered I'm not live.
you're good, dude.
Dude,
You
I
literally helped out with the stream so much, bro.
I should have rated you. I forgot.
Nah, bro, you're good. You literally helped out enough. I'm chilling. You're him.
Thank
You're literally him. I want to
you.
chip. Okay. Chip.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know how you do that, bro. It might be peak cinema. What are you finna cook up for dinner, dude?
I don't know, bro. I accidentally just put the historic March 4th, 1025 tornado outbreak in the title. The outbreak's 1,000 years old. Just before the country
That's
came out.
crazy work. Sam! Welcome, bro. Welcome! Looks like we do have some very broad rotation trying to form up here on our line. I was not expecting any rotation up near this area, so definitely gonna watch out for that. Nothing very strong at all, though. I doubt that'll do anything. And then we had, guys, we're 1 like away. We got this. We literally got this. Someone hit the like again, so we're almost at 20. I'm not ending the stream until we hit 20. And then our cold core event did nothing. We almost had that one little cell that.
Yeah, we had some cool storms, but that was about it.
Indeed.
People that went through that are probably a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie.
For real, bro. I'm pretty sure Freddy was up there, so that's probably why he backed out.
Fredster.
Scanner report, there's mobile homes significantly damaged near Winsboro. Yeah, that is a very unfortunate event. I hope they are okay. I don't, do you know if we have any reported fatalities from there? What's up, Indiana? Yeah, that was a really, luckily it jumped right before it hit Winsboro, so we literally witnessed a miracle. That could have been a much, much worse situation. Indeed. Storm Chaser Summit. So Davis did go ahead and leave, so he is gone. Chat, we're literally 1 like away, and then we'll probably just redirect the stream into a GeoGuessr stream. Unless we see anything crazy happen. I doubt that'll happen. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be pretty much done with our event tonight. Holy crap. Not really much things looking too concerning. If this rotation up here can re-strengthen, we might have something going on there. But other than that, I'm not really seeing anything too crazy. It looks like it might actually be tightening up here, literally as we speak. There was some rotation near Birmingham. Where's Birmingham? Yeah, and then we do have a little bit of a kink here in our line, so could see something out of there. I don't expect really anything though, so let's get in. Chat, we need one more person to hit that like button, and then we're there. That'd literally be insane. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw up a poll. Pretty sure I'm gonna know the answer to this, but I just want to see what most of you guys are thinking. Like after those tornadoes that we just saw, we had a few pretty intense tornadoes just a little bit ago, so do keep that in mind. Okay. So far we do not think we think it performed as expected, so far. Yep. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take a look at all of our warnings right now. We got our severe thunderstorm warning here for Tuscaloosa. Oh my gosh, Tuscaloosa. So we got a big line of storms with 60-mile-per-hour winds here heading into your area. So be ready for that. I do recommend to go ahead and take shelter. And it looks like we do have just a teeny bit of rotation that's trying to form up here. I don't think anything's really going to happen with that, but I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on that. We have our special weather statement. Consider seeking shelter if you are inside of that. Our next severe thunderstorm warning, this is for Chatham, Jackson, Grove Hill, Coffeyville, Thomasville. This is going to be heading into your guys' area here soon with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Not much of a health threat anywhere down this line, so that's a good thing. But we do have 60-mile-per-hour winds, so definitely consider taking shelter if you're under that. And then our next severe thunderstorm warning, this is for Leakesville, Loosedale, Citronelli. I don't know how to say that. It's going to be heading into Mount Vernon here in the next little bit too, so it's going to also be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, so consider taking shelter. And if you guys are on the road trying to drive through this line, I do recommend just going ahead and pulling over until the storm passes you, because even if you are an experienced good driver, other people on the road are not. That's what happened to Brad again. I've said this like a million times, but Brad got rear-ended, and he is one of the best drivers when it comes to driving in storms, because he's been a professional storm chaser for like the past ever. And then we got our severe thunderstorm down here. Looks like our area of rotation is probably right here. I moved offshore. It's not going to be onshore anytime soon. I don't think it's really heading to any shore anyways. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that is also for 60-mile-per-hour winds, so do go ahead and get into shelter, and if you're on the roads, pull over, and just stay safe out there, guys. Let's see if we hit 20 likes yet. Chat, we have 7 viewers. Everybody might have liked already, and that's probably why. It's okay. If we don't hit it soon, then I'll just probably end up ending, but we're literally so close. Wow, this is one of my most viewed streams. Wow. 354 views, guys. That is insane. Thank you so much. Literally means so much to me. Man, this is insane. Holy crap. Yep. I don't really see anything else really happening with this, so take a look at this. This is the spot. Oh, chat, I honestly might stay live for the next little bit. This is starting to wrap up here again here near our Agricola, Dean's Landing, Bovella, starting to wrap up here. Want to play Twisted Night? Sure did. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not anything. Oh, wow, guys, we just got a huge severe thunderstorm warning here. This now includes, Camden, Pine Hill, Brandenburg, Frisco City, almost Frisco City. You guys are just outside of this. So do expect 60-mile-per-hour winds if you just got put under this. So definitely go ahead, take shelter. If you're over here on the I-84 and you're inside of the storm, I do recommend pulling over just to stay safe, because very bad conditions. It is really easy to crash out here. So that is honestly one of our bigger warnings we've seen tonight so far, at least. And I'm gonna stay live until this goes away, because this is looking very concerning to me. As of right now, this is our most concerning feature of the storm. Is my stream lagging, chat? I think it's not doing very great, but that's okay. Probably because I have like a million things open. Close that. No. I do not want to. Close that. Close that. Close that. Sorry, chat. And then I'll go ahead and close that too. It's like everybody who's voted believes that this performed about as expected, so good on them. Good on that. Guys, one more like, we're so close. Yeah, but we do have some rotation. Wow, we do have quite a strong couple here. I would not be surprised if they did end up warning this. This is honestly not good looks. We are pretty high up into the atmosphere, but we're looking at some very strong rotation here, so keep that in mind. That's going to be heading towards Ward, Vaughan, Agricola, Dean Landing, Mobella, and then eventually I-98, or Highway 98, so just keep that in mind. We could have a tornado warning here. I'm not going to pre-warn it, but it is definitely a possibility, so check CC, okay. Nothing on CC. Yeah, this is looking, it is seriously wrapping up. You can see we have this, what looks to be a little embedded supercell here. So we have this very strong hook echo. You can clearly see it. Honest, no, that's nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Nothing, that we can see on the ground yet here, so. Tornado warning, guys. Alright, there we go. We have a tornado warning. I was literally just talking about this. This is for Ward, Vaughan, Shipman, Agricola, Waters Landing, Latonia, Moffett. This is a very long tornado warning. So we're expecting this this rotation to be here for quite a while. Here out in front of this, Boothtown, Georgetown, Chunkalucachula, Clesty, Creola, Turnerville, Lambert Grove, Pinolia. I would recommend, if you guys are past I-98. Wait, no, that's Highway 98. No, that's I-98. Yeah. Holy crap, I'm tweaking. I do recommend going ahead and okay, I'm just gonna do the stream alone for now, because I'm gonna be ending off soon. Sorry. But anyways, so actually I might add you to the call. Why not? But I would recommend going and getting blankets, pillows, anything you can to your shelter. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining. Get shoes on if you're out past I-98, because you have a little bit of time before this tornadic rotation reaches your area. So go ahead and get all the stuff that you need to get food and water into your shelters. If you don't have a shelter, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows and protect yourself from flying debris. So yeah, go ahead and get stuff to protect yourself from flying debris, like pillows, blankets. Get into your bathtub if you don't have a storm shelter. If you are in a mobile home or in a car, pull over, get to your substantial shelter immediately, because this could very likely become a very strong tornado here in the next little bit. 20 likes, chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and check CC. Alright, this is going to be heading into Ward, Vaughan, and Agricola here in the next few minutes. So if you guys are there, get underground or to a shelter immediately. Get to your safe spots right now. Do not want to take any risks with this storm. Yeah, this is seriously tightening up here. Do not have a CC drop yet, but will not be surprised if we saw a big tornado drop from this as of right now. So I've been watching this here for quite a while, but it's now time. And then if you're on the I-98 in this tornado warning, pull over and get to the nearest substantial shelter immediately, as this is a very dangerous event. And if you are in a worst case scenario and you see this tornado heading right for you, or you're just really scared and you can't find any shelter, pull over and get into a ditch. It's safer than being in a car. Do not try to ride that out in your car or under an overpass, as that's the worst thing you can do. But thank you so much, Taylor Wilson. Appreciate that. Massive thanks to you. Sorry if my stream's a little laggy, by the way, guys. My PC is not used to being alive this long while streaming, so. Oh, thank you for 319 subs too, chat. We honestly might hit 320 subs by the end of the stream, so that'd be a huge, that'd mean the world to me, guys. Not now, Sam. After this tornado warning here. Also, if you guys are in the path of these storms and you want me to check your location, I will gladly do so. That's what I'm here for. So, yeah, still intent. Guys, we honestly, this could be a CC drop right here. I think it might be contamination. We'll have to wait for Velocity to update, but we honestly might have a tornado on the ground here. So, very weak if it is as of right now. But we're gonna wait to the next scan. But keep in mind, guys, we could have a tornado on the ground right now. So, could be contamination though. Yeah, our velocity is behind. Oh, chat, this honestly might be a tornado. Our reflectivity and velocity is behind. We need these to catch up here. This is behind by 2 minutes. It's behind by a couple of minutes. Chat, my mom's clutching up and getting me some food. But if you guys have any questions about your location, go ahead and tell me. And guys, if it wasn't enough already for the tornado warning, if you're under this tornado warning, we could have a tornado on the ground. So if you did not take shelter because you didn't think we could have a tornado with this, we now could have a tornado on the ground here. So take shelter immediately. This is likely going through Ward and Vahan and Shipman here right now. So. Let's see if, yeah, velocity is still behind, chat. I think we'll just have to wait till the next scan. Are there any other radars? No, the mobile radar is closest one. Is very close. They do not have this ad observed, but that could most definitely be a CC drop. I honestly think it is, so. I seriously hope if you're under this warning that you guys are taking this seriously. We could honestly see a deadly tornado touching down here. Oh, I hope that's not a CC drop. If you guys don't know what that is, so basically all this pink colors, these pink, sorry, I'm like restating what I just said. All these pink colors are, that's just rain reflecting off of the sensors that our radar is sending out. So it's sending out these radars, or these waves, and they're getting hit back by the rain, and it's showing up as pink. So when you see these other colors, like this green we see here, it is noticing something in the atmosphere that is not rain. So it could be a sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I just got some really cool news. Anyways, so it's reflecting back and it's green, so that means that there's something else in the atmosphere, like pieces of roofs, trees, other things here. You might also be saying, like, wouldn't all this blue and green stuff over here be a tornado? That is actually just contamination. So it is honestly when you're first learning about CC, it's really hard to tell what's contamination and what's not. So basically what we try to do is just try to line it up with our velocity couplet and our reflectivity, but all of our scans are just way off from each other. So I do have a new chaser. Guys, Freddie McKinney let me use this stream, and now PA Storm Trackers are letting me use their streams. So they're going live tomorrow. So let's go, baby! That's so hype. I'm just gonna go ahead. Can I please type? Sorry, chat, let me know if that made sense what I said about the CC, though. So it stands for correlation coefficient, and so this green thing basically, looks kind of like, yeah, bro, for real. Okay, so there is no more CC drop, so I think we likely had a brief tornado that touched down here with this. But it has lifted, but this could touch down again, recycle. This could recycle and touch down again, so, just be ready for that. Yeah, this thing's way up here. This thing's moving real fast, so. Yeah, that was a tornado on the ground, guys. Yeah, we just had a tornado on the ground, so. Hold on, chat. No. Yeah, that was a very intense velocity couplet right there. So, guys, if you're not underground yet and you're under this warning, we have a tornado on the ground right now. It looks like it has lifted, but it could touch down at any minute. It's heading right towards the shipment area and the I-98. So if you're on I-98 right now, pull over, get to a substantial shelter, and protect yourself from flying debris. If you can't find any shelters, pull over and hop into a ditch. If you have to, that's the worst case scenario. Do not go under an overpass. That is the worst thing you can do. Oh, in Agricola. I'm so sorry, Sammy. Holy crap, I misread that. Here, I'll go ahead and look. Agricola, Mississippi. Okay, so you are under this tornado warning. Luckily, this is just to the north of you. So our tornado is on the ground. It is right here, and you are down here. So you are currently safe from this. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought you said something else. My bad. I misread that. I hope you're still in here. If you're not, that's my bad. But so our tornado's up here, so it is just due north of you. Luckily, it is heading away from you, but you still need to stay in your safe spot because we could have all that debris that was picked up. It's called debris fallout, and so pieces of debris could be falling out of the air. So you are still under this tornado warning, so definitely stay in there. And then this line is gonna you're probably gonna have about 20 more minutes of intense wind and rain, and then you're pretty much all clear for the night to head to bed and not have to worry. So I'm so sorry. If you're still in here, please let me know. It's my bad. We're playing the game right now. And he went to yeah. Yeah, so he's probably experiencing very, very heavy winds right now, and not much hail and heavy rains. So where our tornado is, it is up north of him, so he literally dodged a bullet. But just tell him to stay in his safe spot. If he doesn't have a storm shelter, just tell him to get in his bathtub. And then he'll probably just about have 20 to 30 more minutes of heavy wind and intense rain. So. Yeah, just let him know that he dodged the bullet. We just had a tornado. It was very brief, but it was on the ground, so. You're doing great work, man. Keep up the good. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, so this tornado was very weak. It was literally like 3 miles from his house, probably. So, he's very lucky. Luckily, it would not have been too strong either, but this could honestly touch down at really any moment. Take a look at velocity. Luckily, our rotation seriously broadened out here, so looks like everybody out in the path of this. It looks like it is weakening, so let's hope it continues on that downward trend. Hey, dude, thanks for joining my stream. I appreciate that, man. There's a lot of other people live right now, so it means a lot to me. So Boothtown, Georgetown, Smithtown, Chunchula. Make sure you guys are in your safe spots right now. This is still a tornado warning, so we still could have a very possibility for a tornado touchdown. So, where's your friend at? Yeah, he's probably experiencing close to 80-mile-per-hour winds right now. So, yeah, he's definitely seriously getting a smacking right now. And I'm glad that I was able to help you out, dude. I love helping people out. That's why I do this. It means the world to me. And if anybody else in the stream has any questions about the area, I got you guys. Okay, Jaden, what can I expect here in the Wilmer, Alabama? Strong winds here. Wilmer, Alabama. Let me check that, dude. Wilmer, Alabama. Here we go. Okay, so Wilmer, you guys are just underneath this tornado warning. You just missed out there. So that is good. You are about to get hit by this line. We have a ton of outflow wind here heading your way. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning here. So expect 60-mile-per-hour winds and gusts up to, I would say, 70 miles per hour. You don't really have to worry about hail, but yeah, I think he definitely wants power. Good deal, man. I'm heading to bed for the night. Keep up the good work, man. Hey, I appreciate that. I hope you have a great night and stay safe out there, man. Here in Wilmer, Alabama, though, where was that at? Oh my chat. I just had like the biggest brain fart. Wilmer, Alabama. Am I let dumb? Okay, well, it's just. I want to find the exact spot. There we go. Okay, yeah, so you just missed out on that tornado warning, so that is a good thing. Not much of a tornado threat really for you, but you're gonna be getting hit by probably 60-mile-per-hour winds for the next hour or so. Heavy rain, maybe just the next 30 minutes. This line is starting to speed up here, but do make sure you are taking shelter. Stay away from windows in your house. If you are super worried, I would recommend to go into like a bathroom or a closet that has no windows, and just to take max precautions. Hey, thank you, Jaden. I appreciate that so much, man. It seriously means the world to me to help you guys out. So this is what I love doing. But yeah, you're just gonna get hit by some strong winds for the next hour or so. So just be ready for that. Do expect possible power outage here in your area. So yeah, definitely go and stay safe out there, man. If you have any more questions, just let me know. Yeah, but the wind is gonna be picking up here because we're measuring about 70-mile-per-hour winds here. Oh, my dogs are barking. But we are kind of high up in the atmosphere, but sorry about my dogs, guys. All right, see, your power is going out. Yeah, your power is most probably gonna go out. So, good luck, man. Oh, sorry about the dog. All right, chat. My bad. The dogs have quieted down, so it is good. Luckily our rotation does look like it is seriously, oh, it might be on it. We honestly might be seeing some recycling here. This is seriously trying to wrap up here just south of Boothtown. You guys are still under this tornado warning. Here, and this is going to be heading towards Boothtown and then towards the I-45. So if you're under this tornado warning, get to your safe spots immediately. This is most definitely a life-threatening situation here. So yeah, Pete, he most definitely watched power though. I know you sent that quite a while ago. That's my bad. If anybody else has any questions, just let me know, dude. I got you. Anybody else in chat? I'm here to keep you guys safe, so. Yeah, this is definitely an embedded supercell here. You can see that hook shape that we have. That's the where our main rotation is. But yeah, we had a brief rope on the ground, so this could drop another tornado at really any moment. So. Also, sorry if my stream's a tad bit choppy. My Wi-Fi is not really great tonight. This showed up on my recommended. Dude, let's go. Heck yeah. Hey, if you have any questions about your area, dude, just let me know. I got you. But yeah, we just really the most concerning thing we have right now is this tornado warning here. We definitely have this embedded supercell work. You can definitely see that hook echo here. It's gonna be heading east, right towards Boothtown. The main rotation this was warned off of, it's probably heading right over Boothtown, and it's gonna make its way over to the I-45 Lambert Grove. So make sure you guys are in your safe spots. West Jefferson, Alabama. Yes, I got you. West Jefferson, Alabama. There we go. Let's go ahead, click here. So you guys were right near Birmingham. I literally just, there it is. Okay, so do expect possible power outages. You are under severe thunderstorm warning, so do expect 60-mile-per-hour winds. So very gusty winds heading your way. Here in the next little bit, it looks like you guys are experiencing very severe power outages, and honestly, it looks like some rotations trying to form here. So we're definitely gonna keep a very close eye on that. Hopefully that ends up being nothing, but we do have a little bit of a kink in our line here, and you can see it's trying to form a little bit of a couplet right there just to the west of West Jefferson. So definitely gonna be watching out for that. Make sure to take shelter as you're gonna be experiencing very strong winds for the next little bit. This is a very strong line, and honestly it looks like you might receive some hail from this, which we really haven't seen any of that, but I'm sure you'll be fine. But we just gotta definitely keep an eye on that. I doubt it'll be anything, so we're just definitely gonna keep a close eye on that. I wouldn't worry too much. If you really want to take precautions, I would recommend getting like blankets and stuff into your safe spot. If you have a tornado shelter, just get some water down there, some food, if you don't already, and then if you don't have a storm shelter, just go ahead and get into a bathroom or closet and then put some blankets, put shoes on, just in case worst case scenario happens. But I really doubt that's gonna happen. I'm sure this is just gonna not really do much, but we just got to be ready for a worst case scenario. So and does anybody else in stream have any questions about your area? I got you. Yeah, Kaden, you should be fine though. So but you'll definitely be experiencing some pretty heavy winds here as this line goes over you, and some very strong rain. So tell you and your family to try to avoid travel and just get into a shelter. So just stay safe out here. Well, I'm starting to. Welcome back, Sam. Thank you for joining here. we're kind of watching this kink closely because we got a viewer who literally lives right here. So if this decides to just randomly wrap up, it's gonna be right over his area. But I doubt, good chance that doesn't happen. But we had a brief tornado on the ground. We had a viewer. Oh, yeah, it was here in Boothtown. We had a viewer who was under this tornado warning, and then another viewer who was just a little bit south of there. So we were able to help them out, and then Caden has a big line of storms heading his way, so he's near Birmingham. Yeah, so Caden, the winds are probably picking up right now. Gonna have really heavy winds and rain here. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one's super big too, so let's just go through all the towns under this one. So we got Marion, Brent, Maplesville, Valley Grande, Selma, Orville. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots right now, or not safe spots, just get to shelter right now, and just stay inside. We're not really looking at a tornado threat from this, so that's a good thing, but anything's really possible tonight here. But do expect property damage, as you're going to be experiencing some very strong winds. My power is out, very strong winds here. Yeah, dude. It's not looking too great for you, which is really unfortunate, but that's not good. Yeah, stay away from your windows. Get into a closet or a bathroom with no windows and just chill there with your family. Just stay on the bottom floor of your building. And if you are in a mobile home, I would recommend trying to get into a more sustainable shelter, but this storm's pretty much on top of you, so I wouldn't risk it at this point. But yeah, stay safe out there, dude. If you need any help, just ask me. I'll be here for the next little bit. So I got you. And then if anybody else in stream has any questions, definitely make sure to ask. I got you. And then please, everybody, consider hitting that like button, as it would mean so much to me. It means so much to me. We've been live for over, how long is that? Hold on, chat. Been live for almost 4 hours, chat. This is my longest stream, so let's go. Yeah, I don't think this rotation is gonna do anything, and if anything, it's more north of you now, so you'll definitely be fine. A tree just went down. Yeah, dude. Get to a safe spot. This is a very dangerous storm, so your power's out, tree went down. I would not recommend doing anything too risky, as this could honestly be a possibly fatal, life-threatening event here. So for you, so if you're traveling here on any of these freeways or on these roads here, I would recommend just pulling over and getting to a spot until these storms blow over, as these are some very, very dangerous storms that we're looking at here. And it looks like we do have a... Uh-oh. No, that's not anything. We're good. We do have this tornado warning, so if you guys are under this, make sure you guys are in your safe spot still. We could have a tornado drop down at any moment here. It looks like our rotation has seriously broadened out, though, so that's a good thing. We did briefly have a tornado touchdown with this, so... I just saw a fireworks. I think I saw something green light up in the sky. That is not good. Yeah, that's most definitely from the strong winds. So, yeah, you have a lot of power outages in your area. So, this is definitely a pretty scary situation for you. So, make sure you are staying safe, dude. We don't want anything to happen to you. That'd be a very scary situation. Just stay with me until this blows over. You're probably starting to experience some of the strongest winds and rain here in the next little bit, so yeah, probably actually right now. And you honestly might expect some hail from this, so keep that in mind. And this will blow over after about a half an hour, and then you'll be good and safe for the rest of the night. You might see some light rate from behind this line, but you'll be good for the rest of the night. So taking a look at Tuscaloosa. If you're in Tuscaloosa, you guys are just getting out of the main danger zone, and you guys will be good for the rest of the night. You're probably still experiencing quite a bit of strong wind, though. And then this kink is seriously trying to do something here. I don't think it will, but... And that is more up north than you now, Caden, so that's good. If anybody in stream has any questions about their area, just let me know, and then I'll go take a look at your area, so... Some rotation might be trying to form up here, nothing too crazy, though. Very broad, nothing insane. And then they're gonna go ahead and let this tornado warning, expire, so... Of course, Caden. That's what we're here to do, so... So chat, sorry if my stream's a little bit choppy. My PC's trying its best, so. Let's go take a look at, see if we got any reports.
Now we're here, east side of, whoa!
I love that guy. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, I haven't even seriously talked about this, but guys, we currently have an insane blizzard event going on here up north. Kansas City is also experiencing some blizzard. This is just a huge area of blizzards we have going on. So if you guys are under these warnings or getting snow, try to avoid channel or traveling as much as you can, as we've seen multiple huge wrecks up here. John McKinney caught a few. So yeah, look at this. These are just horrible road conditions. We joined his stream for like 2 seconds. There is a person who flew off the road, so you do not want that happening to you. So get off the roads. Don't travel. Thank you for subbing, Caden. I appreciate that so much. It means the world to me, man. It means the world to me. It seriously does. Yeah, and then if you have any more questions, just let me know, man. Let's see what Kansas City is looking like. Yeah. Oh, that's even snow. They're experiencing pretty strong rains here. I'm pretty sure this is just from our cold core event that ended up not really doing anything, but that's about what we expected, so. And if anybody in stream has any questions, again, just let me know. I got you. Dude, thank you for the subscription. Let's go ahead. Let's take a look at your area. You're next to Birmingham, I believe. And radar's being really slow. Birmingham. Yep, so you're experiencing the strongest of the storm right now, so make sure you are in shelter, and you and your family are in shelter. And Omaha, Nebraska, I'm in a blizzard warning. Omaha, Nebraska, I bet that. Yep, you indeed are under a blizzard warning. It looks like you're experiencing very mixed right here, but you are under this blizzard warning. So roads will become very slick and hazardous. Periods of whiteout conditions will be likely. Make travel impossible during the peak of the storm. Very strong winds. It could include some tree damage and power outages. So expect some power outages in your area, and avoid traveling at all costs. We've seen so many crashes here for people under these blizzard warnings. Literally, Storm Runner Media is probably helping this dude out. Yeah. If you can see these blinkers down here, we literally had a dude just fly off the road. So, he's seriously just a really, really cool guy. So, he's helping them out. So, avoid travel at all costs, and you're gonna be experiencing mixed and snow for the next little bit. So, thank you, bro. I appreciate that so much. Like, that means so much to me, man. Thanks for subscribing. So do expect power outages, so have blankets with you, lights, lanterns, and then make sure you have some food and water that can survive, that'll get you through a possible power outage. Just stay safe out there. If you have any more questions, just ask me, I'm here. Looks like they updated our risk zone, I think. We did just have a new severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know where that was for. I think this is for all the way up here, so, yep. Coleman, Haynesville, is it? Yeah, it is. Albert, Gunserville, New Hope. Oh, New Hope was just excluded, but yeah, dude, I'm going crazy right now. This is the best stream I think I've ever had. make sure you guys are getting inside to a sustainable shelter, staying away from windows, expect possible power outages, and just like stay safe. So, does anybody else have any questions for your area? And they did go ahead and get rid of that tornado warning, so that is good. Thanks for the sub, man. That means, that literally means the world to me. So, any severe weather changes for me in the long range. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. We're just gonna look at the HRRR here. I should probably just look at the GFS, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing. Take a look at our 18Z GFS here. So load. So we're looking at a little. This is really far out, so. Yeah, we have a few signals here in the next week, in the next couple of weeks, of you seeing some sort of storms. We're way too far out to tell, but just I'll be making videos on them, so you'll be able to know if you're gonna get hit by any storms. So we do have a few signals of you getting some sort of storms. I don't know if they're gonna be intense or just too far out to see, but do expect some sort of storm system. You honestly might not even see anything, but it is definitely a possibility. I don't want more storms. Yeah. So here, I'll just. So you live in the Birmingham area, right? So this next storm system that this is showing, it doesn't look too impressive. I don't really think that we're gonna see any severe weather from this, so you don't really have to worry about that. If something does change, I will make a video on that. And then we are seeing a signal of a bigger storm heading through your area. That's about 200 hours out, so it's very hard to tell from here, but we are seeing a signal of something that could happen, so just be watching out for that. And then it looks like you're chilling. Anything farther out than that, I can't really, it's not really reliable. So, but there is a signal of something. And then let's take a look out here. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Warrior, Blunsville, Oneida. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So make sure you guys are getting to your shelters and staying away from any sort of windows, because glass can become potentially fatal and can seriously injure you. So, how are you faring, Kaden? Anything else crazy happen in your area? Take a look at this line. So you're gonna probably experience about 10 more minutes of intense wind and rain here, and then you're literally in the middle of this line. So you have just a little bit left, and then you'll be good for the rest of the night. So. Then if everybody here could please consider liking and subscribing, that would mean a ton to me. Yeah. Oops. Winds have calmed down a bit, but really heavy rains, yeah. You're probably good for the max amount of winds you're gonna see, but you're just under maybe the heavy rain area. So that's good though. The most strong winds are just to the east of you, so they passed already. So you're definitely just gonna be seeing some very strong winds or very heavy rain. So, and then you're pretty much done here after the next about 10 minutes, and then you can safely head to bed. Not really have to worry. We're not expecting anything behind this line, so you'll be a-okay, man. If anybody else has questions, I got you guys. Alright, I think it's safe to head to bed. So I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, dude, good night. Thanks for joining the stream and for the sub. Glad I was able to help you, dude. Have a great night. Yeah, if anybody else has questions about your area, you can be, if you're under the severe weather threat for tonight, or if you're under the winter storms here, I got you. I can go ahead and help you out, so. Good night, kid, in Abbeville, South Carolina. Doing a great job, Jesse. Hey, thank you so much, Pete. That means a ton to me. Thank you for sticking in the stream with me and supporting me, dude. You are a huge help. Abbeville, South Carolina. I think you're gonna get smacked tonight or tomorrow. Just kidding. My bad, Sam. You're near Greenwood, right? Yes. I know where you are. Let's go. What the Sigma, bro? What is this buffoonery, freaking contamination next to your house? That's crazy work. How are you getting so many subscribers? I don't know. I've been streaming for a while, so it's probably about why. So let's go ahead, take a look at this. That's an EFI for real. So, where's Abbeville again? It's like right next to Greenville? No. Greenwood, okay. So about 3 a.m. tonight, you're supposed to get hit by some pretty strong winds. So you're probably gonna get hit by some pretty strong winds, and we really can't rule out a possible tornado. I don't know. I haven't really checked out your area too much. I'll check that out in a second. But yeah, very late tonight, you're gonna get hit by this line. So expect for sure very strong winds here, pretty heavy winds, and then a possible power outage. So yeah, just stay safe tonight, Sam. I don't know. I really haven't checked if you're supposed to see any tornadoes tonight. See what the SPC has to say. Yeah, it looks like you are under the tornado. No, you literally just got cut out. That's a rip, but it is possible to see an isolated brief tornado with this line, so just keep that in mind. So you'll probably be good for the rest of the night. Brett SPC. Huh? Did I say it wrong? I don't know. That's my bad if I did. If anybody else on stream has any questions, let me know. I got you. And then if not, I'm gonna probably end off soon, so ask here in the next little bit. SBC did me dirty. Right, they hate him for real. They D1 haters. Alright, I'll give it about like 5 more minutes for anybody to look at their location. But tornado threat's pretty much done for tonight, so. And that was indefinitely Greenwood even in that. I don't think Greenwood is, no. I probably will be going live tomorrow, by the way, just for the winter storm threat and for the tornado threat. So, because PA Storm Tracker is literally just gave me he's letting me use the stream, so I can use Freddy and PA Storm Trackers. Oh, they're live. Okay, I'm gonna throw them up on stream here for the next little bit while I'm live. So let's go ahead and let's click on this. Go here. Oh, I need to click on this. Silly me. Oh, they're not doing a severe weather stream. Never mind. We'll see what they have to say to me. I can officially bring them up on stream. Let's go.
But with that being said, guys, you know, like I said, keep your weather radios handy tomorrow. Keep paying attention. I will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Well, around 2 p.m. Around that time. Depends on, you know, I could be earlier, I could be later. Just because I don't know what time I'm getting out of work. I'm scheduled till 1:30, but I think, you know, stuff can change. Hi, Mr. Storm. Hi, Jesse T. Weather. Welcome in. Hopefully, y'all are having a good evening. We're watching the storms tomorrow. Storm potential for tomorrow in PA. Again, I'll show you real quick here. This is the risk tomorrow. We're watching Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania does Pennsylvania things, so you never know what could happen. Yeah, there's an enhanced risk down here, but I think that's obviously wind driven. A little bit better, higher tornado potential, but I think that's going to be QLCS spin ups. The potential up here in PA is going to be more the supercells. Again, evident by the hail risk, 15% hail risk, which is the highest on the map right now. So that's, to me, saying there could be a couple supercells across Western PA tomorrow. So
I need
have
to
your way to get your warnings.
Are we still calling tonight?
Watches.
I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna call you.
Make sure you hit the notification bell right here. On this tracker's page.
I was gonna say thank you for letting me use your stream, but I don't want to be annoying, Mikey.
I will be out with special guest.
Yo,
Grandma B.
Does it
Grandma
fart?
B will be with me and maybe 2 other guys. I don't know. I have to talk to them and see if they still are interested in going. Depends on what time of the day.
Holy crap, I have so much tabs.
Me and Grandma B will be out tomorrow around 2 p.m. So make sure you hit.
Where's my stream at, chat? Hold on. Hey, if you guys have any questions, I'm gonna end off here soon, so ask now, and then I got you. Does the storm fart? The storm does not fart, unfortunately. Actually, while I wait to see if anybody has any questions, I'm just gonna go ahead and talk about tomorrow. Welcome to Gboard text. What? What are we on, bro? Take a look at the HRRR. Yeah, we have a small little tornado threat here. I'm just gonna go take a look at pivotal weather. I'm not gonna pull up College of Dude page. Take a look at tomorrow. Do ChatGPT AI robot. Yeah, you can hide him or ban him. I don't really care if you want. Or he's a real person, but Jesse, do you think you'll go on a mission in a few years? I will go on a mission in a few years. I will. Wait, how'd you know I was a member? Oh, okay, yeah, this guy's getting hidden. No, I don't want to put him in timeout. This guy's... Wait, did I meet you when I was in Missouri? My bad if I literally know you. That's my bad. But hello. Yeah, let's go take, he has 232 subs. Yeah, he's just saying some really weird stuff. Hey, appreciate that, I'm really excited. Yeah, I'll probably hand off my channel to somebody. I think I know who I'm going to hand it off to because I'm going to be out for 2 years, so I'm excited for that. Yeah, I have, 2 years until my mission, so. Dang, how'd you know I was a member? That's crazy. What? I'm confused. It's okay, though. You're a NASCAR fan. But yeah, so I'm excited for that. Did you go on a mission? Oh, you're one of his mom. I'm so confused. Do I know you? I'm confused with chat. Yeah, it looks like we do have a little bit of Cape going into North Carolina and PA up here, here tomorrow. Let's go ahead. Let's go up here. Oh, you mentioned you. Oh, okay. Are you a member too? I was confused. I forgot about that. Yeah. So it looks like this is mainly going to be a linear setup here tomorrow, but I'll definitely be going live for it because we have a potential for severe weather here. I don't know what really time our event's going to be peaking, but yeah, we do have a margin of tour. This is very, very contaminated. We do have quite a bit of shear, effective shear where they're at 71, and then effective inflow 31. So definitely a high shear, more low cape. We really do not have that much cape, so I do believe we could see a tornado or two here. But marginal tour, a lot of contamination though. That's what we're talking about. All. Yeah, I know. He knew I was a member of the church, so I was just confused about that, Sam. Sorry if I confused you too. Yeah, we're really not going to see that much cape tomorrow, so. It's like we do have a tour sounding, so. Here in, North Carolina. And then, yeah, 2 tour soundings here, so. Alright guys, well, I'm going to go ahead and end off stream. I will be live tomorrow, and I can use PA Storm Tracker stream, so I'm super, super duper excited for that. My brain's more contaminated than that sounding. What? Oh, he's confused. It's my church, Sam. He's a member too, which is like actually really cool, but I think at least. I'm super excited for that. My mission, but more contaminated than sound evil. That's funny. That is hilarious. Yeah, does anybody have any more questions about your area? Okay, talk to you later, Jesse. I'll call you tonight, Sam, by the way. Yeah, well, it doesn't really seem like anybody has questions. I'll wait like 1 more minute, and then yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end off stream. So hour 17. Yeah, so I think our greatest tornado threat is honestly gonna be here on the border of PA and North Carolina. So for tomorrow, at least in my opinion, that's where I would go ahead and set up my chase at. So right here in this area, near Wilmington, but we could see something really anywhere in that 5%. But that's where, in my opinion, the greatest threat is. So, but then again, I'm not like I'm not the smartest man in the world. Dude, thank you. This was a crazy stream. Yeah, so it doesn't look like anybody has any more questions about their area for tonight. So, we're gonna go ahead and end off stream here. Thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. It's huge.